So anyway, let us continue. All right. So how's everyone doing today, huh? All right, we got our bull goat armor. And we have our, like, everything else, right? Hopefully, we continue to kick some ass. Hopefully, of course, right? Obviously. How's everyone's days going? Okay. Just okay. Okay. What should I do to him? Wow, that's a lot of damage. Come on, one more. There we go. One of these days, I'm gonna forget that I have to do that. I'm just gonna jump off the cliff. But then, like, by that logic, I would just be like, eh. Is it really a death if it's mandatory? Same thing. You love CB Dad so much. Oh, why thank you. What's up, senpai? How you doing? I always feel like there's something that I can improve on when it comes to my talismans, but I really don't know what would, like, be worth it to exchange. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. A friend of mine gave me a guitar she doesn't want anymore, so I might try to learn how to play it. Oh. I know how to play the ukulele. It might be a bit away from guitars, though. When I was younger, my parents made me learn how to play piano, and I didn't really like it. Just like, well, you're telling me that I have to practice every day? Doing something that I don't really enjoy, although I guess it would be pretty cool to just know how to play. I just have to get trapped in the Groundhog Day universe. Have all the time in the world, literally. It isn't actually from Hawaii. Yeah, it isn't. It's from the Philippines, I believe. The word ukulele, is Hawaiian. Portugal, yeah, sorry. It was Portuguese, not Filipinos. Yeah, you're right. Both ethnic groups are memed on, or at least as when I was a kid, they were memed on a lot. So I got him confused. Anyway, yeah, because uku means like fleas and lele means jumping, so as they were playing it, it looked like, you know, their fingers were jumping fleas, right? So now it's jumping fleas. Sup, Jake? How you doing, dude?
I am going to rip
Oh my god, Mr. Soletis.
Why people happy?
They were the 26 months, dude. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Are you streaming again? I can't remember if I've seen a stream of yours recently. Or are you just chilling? Both are acceptable. Alright, to be honest, I think I'm just gonna equip the Serpent Hunter here. Because I hate dealing with this idiot. What's up, Liberty? How you doing? Cool. Servant Hunter for the win. It is still useful, huh?
Bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you. And your sis blood.
Hold on. There we go. Okay. I forgot to hit the recording button. Oopsie daisy. Looks like I'm gonna have to download the VOD and put them together. Alright. Okay. Can I RKR with this? No, I can't. What do you mean the gods? This patch is religious, bro? Does he not just die? Idiot. Okay. What a shit show. Cool. Doing good. Had a great family get together. It's a big 4th of July thing, but I was only there today. Big lunch. Okay. Are you guys doing anything for 4th of July? All the Americans? Obviously, like, nowhere else in the world. Unless other places in the world do celebrate Independence Day, American Independence Day. Not really. Yeah, not really me either. What, the 4th? 4th is on a... Wait, today's Sunday. Tomorrow's Monday, which is the 3rd. Oh, so it's on a... So I might not even be streaming on the 4th of July, which might be good because you won't hear a whole bunch of stupid fireworks all the time. Maybe I should hit the movies. I'm gonna see fireworks. Maybe I should go see some fireworks. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Celebrating by having to work on the 3rd and 5th, but not on the 4th. Right? Awesome? Maybe? Maybe not. Should I just, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna see how much this does. You know what? Like, kind of a lot? Oh, he's already in 2nd phase, so you can't do it. I didn't realize you can't do it while he's in 2nd phase, to be honest. Alright. Well, that was interesting. You don't normally have to work in the 4th anyway. Oh shoot, wrong one. Hello from Portugal. We were just talking about Portugal. Welcome, how you doing? Hello from Hawaii.
Fit to see what
Logic.
but I can be gathering. Very wet my hand.
Dude, for some reason, okay, so for some reason on my PC when I have chat up, I don't see moderator actions until the next moderator action appears. But on my laptop it's different. On my laptop I'm pretty sure I can see them in real time. I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's like a 7TV thing conflicting with BTTV or...
Oi, you off to?
Luis, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. How are you today? And sorry about my English Portuguese. Don't worry about it. I'm doing very well. And thank you again for the follow. It sucks having fireworks being shot off until 1 or 2 a.m. and having to get up for work at 5:30. Yeah, I could definitely get that. Very, very true. Yeah, what's up, Jordan? Ooh. Yo, can we talk about how the Earth is flat again? Really enjoyed that conversation when we had it last stream. I saw today someone posted something to Twitter being like, oh, technically speaking, there can be donut-shaped planets? And like, is that true? Like, there was a graphic and everything, but I'm like, maybe that's not entirely correct. I don't know, dude. See, I was hoping that maybe my pothead would like make them docile or something. Like, wouldn't that make some sense? Like, you wear the pothead and they're not aggro to you. That would make a lot of sense. I want my money back, dude. Why didn't they implement that? Using Starfish and you're loving him? Oh yeah, they're pretty OP. They're pretty powerful. There's no way for them to form naturally. Yeah, it was stated that like there would have to be living things to create it. Yikers.
Of all that is golden.
Just like how birds aren't real. Yeah. That pandemic was planned just to change out the batteries. See, we like to meme about the Earth being flat, but like I was definitely getting my hair cut one day, and the people in the barbershop were talking about the reasons for the Earth being flat. So I mean, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, right? Oops. What new game is this? New game +9. It is right above my head. Well, not directly above, but like, I mean, like if you travel from my head upwards, then slightly to the right, you'll see it. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Yeah, I think that's something that the what's a political term that doesn't make any sense? That's something that the alt-right liberals don't want you to know, right? Is shrimp can indeed fry some rice, right? Alt-right liberals. You find it quite simple. Why do they call it building when it's already built? Yo, what's up, Zim by Zim? Zim, have you been playing DBD during the anniversary? And collecting the Tiramisus? Yes, NG+9. I mean, you kill pretty fast, but like... The game stops scaling after NG+7, so... Why does your nose run and your feet smell? See, that's the right questions, I think. Wood-fired pizza? How's pizza ever gonna get a new job? A job now? I don't fight millennia. You don't have to fight millennia for this. You haven't been playing DBD? What the heck? But you're missing out on the tiramisus, dude. Yeah, dude, that's no bueno, as they say in Canada. Got Legion and Jonah's Mask day one. Okay. You know, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Recently had a conversation with a person that was convinced that dinosaurs were not real. I have definitely heard that people have said that fossils were put into the ground by a higher power in order to test our faith. So, think about that as you will, I guess. A gingerbread this man. Based on what? Probably your mom. Burn. Oh no, he said your mom joked. Oh my goodness, it is Butters' backyard.
Thanks to @Ernest_E1 for my sub gift. 6 months, yes.
Thank you for the 6-month subscription to the channel, Mr. Butters. Hope you are having a great day today. Hope you are having an awesome day today. Appreciate it, dude. Doing quite well, and that's very awesome to hear. Sorry about your VIP. It is the beginning of the month, and Mr. Jeff CT is the new acquirer of the VIP. History teacher, so I don't comment that. Probably is better believe in Adam and Eve. I mean, people can believe whatever they want, I guess. If it doesn't affect me, I don't care. I guess I can meme on it quite a bit, though. Hey, Huron. How are you doing? It was along those lines. I didn't want to discuss it more with them because of how awkward it can get. Yeah, it can get pretty awkward, and you know, usually, okay, a lot of times when people are very much like dug into their beliefs, it can get very hostile very quickly, because if you, I don't know, if you, there was an Adam Ruins Everything video about this. I'm not sure why it happens. It is an interesting bit of psychology, though. Like, a lot of times whenever you kind of just give all of the reasons as to why someone's wrong, like, right in front of them, they're more inclined to just believe in what they already believe, right? which is probably why a lot of people hate me. or maybe not. Maybe that's just my ego talking, right? But I think I'm gonna have to giant crusher these guys a question, I think. Oh yeah, dude. What's up, Soul James? These people, I mean, so it isn't exactly true that if you believe in one conspiracy theory that you believe in a lot of them. You might be more susceptible to them, but some conspiracy theorists, they hate being compared to other conspiracy theorists, right? So people who believe that the earth is flat or something, like they might get very upset, like, why are you comparing us to the anti-vaxxers? And the opposite could be true too, like the anti-vaxxers might be like, why are you comparing us to the flat earthers, right? Like, you can never truly know what someone believes unless you just straight up ask them. Like, I don't know, like, it's very fun to dunk on people, and it's like, oh yeah, like, they believe this, but I mean, like, I don't know, I feel like just gotta take people as they come. You're far more likely to believe they're covering up something else. Yeah, and that's exactly what I said, right? You might be more likely, but like whether or not like that's something that like a whole bunch of people believe that like already believe that, I'm not sure. York. Our universe might actually be a science project. Hoggers. However, I do think that obviously there are cover-ups in some information that gets out to the public. I mean, like, I feel like if you don't believe that, then you somehow have more trust in the people in power than people without power, you know what I mean? Like that, just illogical. What they might be covering up, we might not ever know, right? And sometimes conspiracies have turned out to be, you know, true, right? I mean, like, I don't know, there's been so many leaks about what the CIA has done, right? My gosh, it's Barker. Everyone act on your best behavior. If we don't make any sudden movements, he won't try to contact Blaze to get his butt over here. Anything but Blaze would be great. Why is it Red Wolf or Radagon? Why not? Maybe. I used to say we are just marionettes in a society that just gives the 1% information that is real. Yeah, perhaps. Poke. Oh, there you are. Yay. Yay. We did it. We did it, chat. Your favorite conspiracy is that Joe Biden is dead and his brother Beau is pretending to be him. Beau from Beau is Afraid? No, Beau died, dude. Spoilers, I guess? Not really. Nothing really is a spoiler in that movie, I guess. It's a neat playthrough. It's not a playthrough. It's a challenge. I'm gonna challenge run the absolute bejesus out of it. The biggest threat to the runs, yeah, gravity and honestly, like if I ever have to do like a side quest or something, that's a huge threat. Just because like a random mob can do quite a bit of damage, especially if I'm just trying to like, I don't know, like if I'm on my horse even and something knocks me off and then like I don't quit out or like more things are attacking me, right? Like you don't get any iframes for getting knocked off your horse, which is stupid in my opinion. I would say that Malekith and Gideon Ofnir are the most volatile of the fights. Maybe even Horaloo is a bit volatile if I'm just kind of playing willy-nilly. I definitely could fight Horaloo a lot better in my opinion, but I don't because, I don't know, like taking it slow is just kind of, well, slow. Politicians actually like each other in real life. You know what? I don't believe so. Maybe some of them. Well, because like on every single account, even like the anti-establishment politicians always say that like I remember I saw a clip, I think it was of Tulsi Gabbard, and then she said after she went into, she was a congresswoman, so after she went into Congress, like all the new recruits or whatever, like they showed up and they're like, all right, Republicans, you go that way, and Democrats, you go that way, and you just don't interact at all with the other side. Was that a hit? This isn't hitless. This isn't hitless. If this was hitless, why am I wearing armor? That's a huge question. Why is my health so high? Style, I mean, I don't think this armor looks very good. The horns are kind of like, it's a weird touch. I like big bars, so I put on big bars. Yeah, I guess. Although if I like big bars, then maybe I would like even them out to have like just as much mind as health as stamina. I'm dripping. More like your mom, bro. What's up, Lobster? Hey, QQ. Thanks for good luck, dude. Used to me doing hitless runs. I actually, dude, I haven't done hitless, come to think of it, in a pretty long time. I mean, like, I've like attempted once a torch only hitless run, but then I got hit to Godric. I'm like, I don't want to do another setup again. People don't want to see that, but I don't know if I want to go back to it. Like, it's just kind of there's definitely a content ceiling, even like a growth ceiling too to hitless. Maybe a randomizer hitless. That's just kind of like really fun though. Been working on optimizations for getting a sub 4-minute tar skill for any percent. You met James Charles? Where? Where did you meet James? In Boston? My conspiracy is that Tucker Carlson secretly lets Cute's little femboys. Like, how many times he has exposed some random... Wait, is that a slur? I'm not too hip on the... No? Okay, never mind. Sorry. I gotta be cautious, dude. No, okay, alright. Xbox. Racism is dead. Have I seen the new Little? I haven't seen the new Little Mermaid. I heard that it isn't too bad. Although I have seen... I saw a post saying that they had, what's the seagull's name? They had the seagull talking underwater because they forgot that seagulls don't go underwater and just chill down there. What is twink? Is it just someone who's gay? Because like twink to me, the first time that I've ever used it was like in Souls. It's just like if you have a really overpowered build and you're like bullying lower level people. Is a stick person. A skinny man, not much body hair. Okay, cool. Like, yeah, I do know what a bear is. All these terms. I'm surprised I know what a lot of, or I guess some of them are, maybe not a lot. Are you a bear? Are you a CBD moderator named Stice who's kind of cringe? Wait, what's an otter? Oh, jeez. My mother is an otter. Polar bears, which are old, hairy gay men. Okay, I see. I'm a DS1 runner. I am very sorry about that one, actually. It's heavy, Luis. Otter is a hideous animal. Do you think otters are hideous? They kill alligators? Pog? Maybe? Adorable war criminals? What is Watop? They murder and violate other animals. Animal Facts Guy on YouTube. Okay, alright, I see. Most terms were used as ways to discreetly communicate in public without people knowing. Bro, every day is an educational day in a CBD stream. You know what I mean? Otters are cute, but they are just a wee bit vicious. Oi, mate. Just a wee bit vicious. I don't know what Thieves' Cant is. The different types of them. One type hold hands while they sleep so they don't float away, which is really cute. Others hunt alligators for fun. Well, that's not very cute. Is that a dictionary definition? Urban talk, I thought twink meant, but IDK for sure. Guess it depends on the dictionary? Was the secret language spoken by and signed by rogues, the pirates of duplicitous deities, and criminals of the realm?
Oi, where are you off to?
What a fucking nerd, dude. Nova, thank you for the follow. Novax? Novax, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to... jump on this guy, I think. So we're going to do that, and then I guess nothing else really. But I'm a heavy load, right? Well, I guess technically I could do this. I'm still a heavy load. There we go, alright. I've been watching your stream since 1968, and I can say with most certainty that you are the best Elden Ring player I've seen since 1400 BC, but that's besides the point. You have inspired me so much that I picked this game back up again and installed multiple mods, one making all the male bosses and the femboys. Is there a right way to respond to that? Buggers. I'd punch that dude in the gut and fold him like a chair. What dude? What big am I on? You mean what NG am I on? I'm guessing got auto-corrected. We are on NG+9 as it says right above my head. Right up there. In plain... I don't know, your mom? Auto-corrected? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, taking a trip to grandma's house and delivering an apple pie might mean delivering illicit substances to a certain person. Like, even when you interpret it, I don't even know what the person is or what the substances are. A what mod now? A mod for what? You know, I wonder if you can clank with fist weapons if you're doing running R1. Because I know in Dark Souls 1, you can't clank if you hit a, like, if you touch a wall like that, but can you clank if you... maybe if it's in your right hand? There's a heckin' thing behind me. Nope, can't clank. Looks like they fixed it. Bro, not everyone cares about getting VIP in the channel, huh? Crazy. The other person knows who grandma is and what the apple pie is. It's a way to okay, alright, so instead of it being an explanation, it was just more like you're delivering blank to blank. Does it increase the damage of thrown pots? I believe it increases the damage of consumables, yes. It's where people use mage builds. Bro, there's surprisingly a large number of people who really, like, take pride in being mages in these games. One of the tweets that I tweeted when Elden Ring first came out was saying that easy mode in these games is just using sorcery, and then, like, a lot of people got offended. So like, it's not easy, you have to wait a little bit to do a lot of damage or something, I don't know. Makes a clank sound? It makes a clank sound, but like you don't clank. So like, if I do this, like it clanks against the wall, like there's a specific animation for it. You're never coming back now that you lost your VIP. I'd imagine that's what, you know what, like you meme, but I imagine like say I made someone VIP. Maybe not everyone who I have VIP right now, but like say I made someone VIP just because I wanted them to be VIP. I don't really have any specific criteria for people being VIP, right? It's just I VIP people whenever I want. But I'd imagine sometimes if I VIP someone, they might be quite offended if I take away the VIP. Oh shoot. Which is the reason why un-VIPing someone is like sometimes more awkward than unmodding somebody. Hoggers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to giant crusher this black knife question. Video games are causing the riots in France. Yeah, I believe it. That's definitely something that's gonna happen. Yeah, I agree. Never had VIP, so you have nothing to lose. My judging by how much Kitty likes you, maybe I should make you VIP. Oh, that was a one shot. GG's. mod is business, while VIP is more personal. I mean, like, I guess also if you unmod someone, it's just less work that they have to do, so they're like, oh, finally, I'm out. I'm gone. What's up, number? Make you VIP? No, fuck you. You know what? I'm gonna do this instead, right? Let's see how the frost works. And if I die, you know what? Then I die. Hopefully I don't die though. Your mom, CBD, your dad is still getting milk from the grocery store. All right. See, every Margit has gone differently. Like, I'm so not sure if using the regular Starfist is better. I don't know, dude. Sure, he's cringe! Exclamation point. Okay. Thank you, Twitch. You're dropping by to say good luck. How about you drop some lottery tickets so that I have a chance of winning the lottery? Hey, what if there was a lottery system on Twitch? You know what I mean? I mean, it would be legalized gambling. Actually, I don't know how legal it would even be. Probably not legal in a lot of countries. Yeah, sure. Everything is gambling. Yeah, like no matter what you do, you take your chances, right? But like, who knows? Maybe I should just go to Kick, start gambling. Who's the new VIP? Jeff. Mr. Jeff CT. Dice is not the VIP. Oops. What did Gambit say? Oh, you got purged because of the period. It sucks. What did you watch on Kick? Cause like I haven't watched anything on Kick. The first time I went over there, I wanted to see what Trainwreck was doing, and he was just gambling like he always did on Twitch. So like, and then like I tried to see if there were like any other like of the categories that were populated aside from just chatting, gambling, and the hot tub category, but like everything else besides those three, and you know, maybe like, I don't know, Dota and like League and Fortnite and stuff, or it's just dead, you know. And so I think Kick is looking probably to diversify their content, because there's no way you could just have a live streaming site that focuses solely on gambling and IRL and hot tub streams and Fortnite and whatever, the Dota, right? Like all the main things that people do. And I guess like gambling and probably even hot tub categories, I think advertisers really don't like them. Well, general advertisers. Niche ones probably do, but you know. Oh, you streamed on Kick. Okay. How was that experience? I was talking to someone and I was like, hey, like, do you think it's worth it for me to go on Kick? And then they were like, don't do it for free. Minus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Kick is already better than YouTube gaming, Facebook gaming, and the dead Mixer. I mean, they're doing a lot better than what Mixer did, although they kind of fell into the same trap that Mixer fell into. Because what Mixer did was they bought like super huge creators, right, to stream on their platform. And Kick is doing it now, like, non-exclusively, although there's probably more stipulations to that. I'd imagine that, like, XUC probably, like, is contractually obligated to, like, what, start his streams on Kick, or on Twitch, and then finish his streams on Kick. Don't know why hot tub streams don't stream on adult websites. People still throw money. Well, no, that's not true. I think it's incredibly smart for them to stream on Twitch, or to stream on streaming platforms. Right? Okay, so let's look at the person who kind of popularized it, right? Amaranth. Amaranth is not a stupid person, right? She is an incredibly smart businesswoman. So when it comes to doing hot tub stuff, or I guess just other, I don't know, how would you call it, like the sexy content? It isn't just to grow on Twitch. It's to funnel all the people who notice them on this platform, right? And they go over to her OnlyFans or go over to her. Is that it? Does she have a YouTube? I don't know, but I mean, like, I'm pretty sure her moneymaker is her OnlyFans. So, like, she does all this stuff on Twitch so that people watch her elsewhere. You know, it's kind of what people do with YouTube, but she does it differently. And like the reason she always, like, I don't know, like, pushes the envelope when it comes to the rules on Twitch is like she's always relevant. People are always talking about her. They're like, oh my god, Amaranth did this. Oh, she's doing this now. Oh my god. And we know about Amaranth. She knows how to game the system, which is a lot more than you can say about a lot of people. Yeah, she ditched the boxing event, which is a pretty crappy move, right? But like, then again, she's doing it in the name of more notoriety. That kind of pissed me off. I mean, like, it more pissed me off just because I was talking to Kitty about it, and like, she informed me about it, and she was kind of like ticked off about it too. Because like, I saw that event, and like, dude, the Spanish-speaking community is just, it's so tight-knit, you know? It's so, I don't know, it was just fascinating. Yeah, but what Amaranth did was very unprofessional. She makes $10,000 per sleep stream. I mean, making money in your sleep. That's pretty smart to me. Waiting for Mark versus Zuck in the Roman Coliseum. Wait, is that actually going through? I thought Elon Musk didn't want to do it anymore. Who cares? She's hot. Wait, who cares about what? Oh, the fact that she streams on Twitch? Well, it's pretty interesting when it comes to not just even hot tub streams. So like, back when kind of the meta on Twitch was not the meta, but like how a lot of people complained a lot of times how, like, I guess women with accentuated features would be the best way of putting it. Would like, you know, either go full cam or just like have their webcam be like 50% of the stream, blah 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 blah, right? Like that would be such a common complaint back in the day, and then now you don't really hear too much about that anymore. Like you don't really hear criticisms about it, which is, you know, good. And it kind of slowly morphed into like, because like a whole bunch of people, like I remember talking with one of my creator friends back in the day, and like he was really upset that like this one woman was being like, oh yeah, like now that there's an IRL category, because it wasn't just chatting back in the day, it was just IRL. Like now there's an IRL category, I don't have to pretend to play a video game, and now I could just, you know, I can just sit here and get a lot of money. And then like he was really upset that she said that. I'm like, I can't really get upset with her. I mean, she has an audience. Like that audience isn't your audience. She's making bank. Good for her, you know. Zuko? Prince Zuko, dude? The Zuck's gonna pull out the firebending? What equipment do you recommend for R1 no upgrades? Anything with square off. And I would get the Radagon Sword Seal, so that you can wield more things like the buckler or the misery cord. You dislike all hot tub streamers and people who stream how they sleep. Why do you say that, Maya? If you don't mind me asking. How much for you to walk across the invisible Britain? How much? You know what? Give me 100 subs and we'll talk about it. Well, because you know what? Forget about, like, I think what a lot of people misunderstood was that, like the people who are coming to Twitch to watch women be women, women be themselves, women just minding their own business, is like, that's not the same audience as other people. You know what I mean? Like, if people want to watch like impressive gameplay, they're gonna watch impressive gameplay. If people just want to watch women for whatever reason, then I don't know, like, just let them do it. They're definitely not your audience. They're not my audience. I don't really care. The only thing that it would affect is like advertiser rates on Twitch, right? Because like I said before, like advertisers probably don't like gambling. They probably don't like hot tub streams either, right? But I guess ad revenue for a lot of people isn't really that much on Twitch, so it wouldn't really be too bad. Is he on the... No, he's not. Oh no, I was asking like what your opinion was. Like what about it makes you maybe not like it? I wasn't trying to be combative. I can bleed him. It can happen. For some reason it didn't attack. So I will not get the stagger here. Okay. hit his hand, not his arm. Damn, maybe I should do an R2 into an R1 there. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Oh. Alright. Well. Okay. Do a mini challenge run with every 10th NG. That might be a good idea. I pressed the dismount button, but it didn't, like, dismount. So I was kind of waiting for something to happen. Thanks to the GGs, dude. Yes, max difficulty is NG+7. Let us invade you. Absolutely not. That is not happening. If it was like an open world kind of thing, like, you know, like you can invade me but I can still progress through the level, then like, yeah, maybe. I'm definitely not letting people invade me to the point where I would have to kill them first before moving on. NG+9 is the 10th playthrough. Because the first playthrough is NG+0, right? So this is Journey 10. You always give good ideas. I guarantee I can click on your name right now, go through your chat logs and find some abhorrent, stupid idea, right? Yoshi, you can get the fist weapons, but I'm not sure how good they would be. If you want to do a no upgrades run and you don't care about doing auxiliary damage, like if you allow yourself to bleed the enemies, then I would get something with bleed. Something with bleed and frost would be my take. Do you plan on changing stuff, or will you stick with those items in NG+100? I mean, like, I've been thinking about it. The only thing is, like, if I change some things, then it would be really scary. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, because some fights are very volatile. I would say a lot of the fights are very volatile, but, like, if you don't mess it up with the things that I have, then it won't be very bad. But let's say, like, I mean, like, I could, like, fight Fire Giant with different things every time, because Fire Giant doesn't really change. But if I'm fighting, like, even, like, Malekith and Horaloot, I mean, maybe I should, like, start using different weapons. Except for things like Draconic Tree Sentinel, I hate that guy. Why is there a minus on a plus? There is no minus. The title says NG to NG+100, not NG minus NG+100. Why don't I use Great Runes? Because Great Runes reset every single NG. For some reason, I don't know why. So if I use the Great Rune now, once I beat the game again, I lose the Great Rune. And I would have to get it again. So, and the only Great Rune that would be, like, really worth it, realistically, would be Godrick's Great Rune. But even then, like, I don't know if I would even want that. I would love to get Radahn's Great Rune every single NG, but, like, that just takes a lot of time,
Oi,
you know?
where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Kite. Appreciate it. KY? KYT. PYT, pretty young thing.
Where are you off to?
JP, thank you for the phone. I'm not doing no hit, no, this is deathless. As it says in the title.
Oi, where are you off to?
Pocho, thanks for the follow. Radahn's Great Rune gives you a % increase in health, stamina, and something else. I would love to get Morgoth's Great Rune actually, because Morgoth's Great Rune gives you a whole bunch of HP. But you have to fight the Fell Omen twins, the Fell twins, whatever they're called, if you ever want to like to get it. And the Fell twins are pretty scary. You know what? Let me fight this guy first. I probably should have done some R2s there, not R1s. I think that was a mistake. All right, there we go. I would imagine you to stop doing what you're doing. That was kind of a lot of sleep pots. Denzo, nice. People are degrading in general, and providing content that does nothing to bring something meaningful straight up annoys me. I think the only thing that I would take issue with that would be like I don't know, I feel like technically, like, say people who, hey Lizzie, say people who, like, watch a lot of sports, they might think, like, what I'm doing right now is meaningless. I've definitely had to, like, whenever I explain what I do to people in real life, I pretty much have to relate it to sports. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, like, people watch me because, like, I don't know, why do you watch, you know, the sports that you watch, you know, like, it's, you know, it's that kind of entertainment. You like watching people play a certain way, right? Hey, Flippy. Hey, Zux.
Oi, where are you off to?
Dinky Commander. Thank you for the phone. If you had to describe Jarburg as a place in the US, what would it be? Jarburg. Probably like... like a mixture between Oregon and Florida? Vermont? Maybe Vermont. Might be a better one. Vermont. A lot of people watch video games whether to buy the game or not. I mean, that might be a reason. But, like, I would say that the majority of people... Okay, no, not the majority of people. Well, no, I think the majority of people who watch video games, or people playing video games, are doing it for like the skill of the person. I say majority just because, you know, like who are the biggest, or some of the biggest streamers? It'd be like, I don't know, people watching League, people watching Dota, people watching Ninja when he was at his height, you know, like Ninja was very impressive, Myth was very impressive in Fortnite. Yeah, we're describing Jarberg as, like, as a state in, or as a place in the US. Philly? Philly? In West Philadelphia, born and raised? Watch people do it because we can't do it. Yeah, I mean, like, that kind of what it boils down to, right? Like, people watch sports. I mean, like, sports is more of a competition, but, like, you're watching something that you're not really able to do at that moment, right? Also, I feel like when it comes to Twitch, or wait, streams like this, when you at least try to talk to people, help people overcome difficult times a lot, or bring people together, people can find friends, etc. So at least it does something good. I agree. Like, wait, I already did Assassin's Gambit. Good. Like, I agree that like some streams are more valuable in some aspects, but like I think that's all it would be, like, in some aspects, you know. Let me put that on. I don't know if I would say it would be hard to say that, like, my stream is more valuable than someone who does hot tub streams, just because, like, I guess value is very much subjective. I don't know, even if someone just hate watches Amaranth, they're still kind of doing it because they want to. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna suit up here. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Okay, so I think throwing daggers really are the way to go when it comes to Malekith. Just because, like, if he's gonna be hopping around so much, then it would probably just make a lot of sense to keep the poise meter up, you know? Does Amaranth sing? I've never seen a clip of her singing before. Although I never really tuned into her stream. I've definitely, like, clicked on her stream to see what she was doing, then clicked off. Does Amaranth have a jawline sharp enough to cut glass? I don't ever remember commenting in my head about her jawline, so I don't think I can comment further, I guess. Okay, alright, so if we want to do as much damage as as we possibly can. All right, so wait, I need one of these, and I need this. You know, wait, let's just put that there since I'm never gonna remove it, right? And then put that there, and then I'll switch this to nothing, because I'll switch that to that. Alright, so I'm gonna try to one-shot freaking stupid off near here. Chat, is this me playing? She's singing right now? Wait, what does she sing? Because, like, Twitch sings isn't a thing anymore, right? I feel like... Or does she just mute her VODs, I guess? Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, isn't that what Ben Rice has to do sometimes? Like, he just has to not really have a VOD of him singing anymore? Now that I think about it, bro. Okay, alright, so I want... Where's my Uchi Katana here? There we go. And then we have this guy, and is that it? That is it. All right, cool. So then I will physic. I will seppuku. I will raw meat dumpling. Then I will... Oh, geez, this is kind of complicated here. Okay. Actually, let me do this. And then this. Seppuku. It works. What's up, Atomic? Oh, jeez. What's the Asher War with me plunging into the ground? It's Cragblade. That's funny. That's actually funny. That's not even the most damage I can do as well. I could frenzy myself for, I think, one more buff. That is all you need is the bonk. May I ask your level? Yes. Actually, I'll level up right now, you can see it. 266. 267, no. Bubble tier, actually, is what I would want. I want bubble tier just in case I get grabbed, I think. Except I have to try not to get hit before phase 2, I guess. My blood loss buff ran out before I hit him. Okay, so then, which means my poison must have run out too, right? And I'm not sure if I'd be able to actually one-shot him that quick. I'll see if I can try to refine it then. Favorite movie you've seen this year? Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret. That's my favorite movie so far this year. Second favorite movie is John Wick Chapter 4. Really loved Wednesday. Okay, I liked Wednesday. I just have an issue with like the direction they made her character. It's like, oh my god, she's fascinated with death. She's willing to kill multiple people, but then now she wants to save a murderous beast that's killing people. She even says like, oh yeah, I like death. Like, oh, I'd be fine with people dying all the time. And then like, she's a, I don't know. Do you have closed captioning for the deaf? I can read lips, but only so much. Nice Gideon kill, by the way. I do not have closed captioning, but I think I can make that happen. You know what? I will try to get closed captioning for my stream. I don't know how though. But yeah. Oh, interesting. That might be helpful, Flippy. Yeah. Is he gonna stagger soon? Oh my god. There it is. There's a program / extension thing that Lobos uses. I know that, you know, Forza actually has a closed captioning thing that he uses, and it also translates. So I can maybe ask him. Now I'm like self-conscious. I'm like trying to speak with my mouth more. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't stagger at all, because like I was charge R2ing him quite a bit, so sure. 90 strength, why not? In this house we choose strength. Don't CBDing me. Thanks, chat, but I don't want to be a burden. I'll just lurk and watch the gameplay. I don't think it's being a burden, though. Yeah, that is a big thing about later NGs, is there's just a whole lot more there's a whole lot more poise that you have to deal with, unfortunately. Alright, nice. Maybe I should actually charge R2 him after that, because then he's gonna There we go. Oh shoot, I don't have the FP for that. That might not be good. Yeah, screw it. Whew. Oh, I hate you. See, this is the scariest position to be against with Elden Beast, is at mid-range. Because he can do this attack. Go. Awesome. That is an NG+9 in the bag. We are 1/10 of the way there. Wow. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me catch up on chat here. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Talking about CBD, I can, if you need a video for what Pennywise is talking about, I can send. Yeah, that'd be helpful if you and Flippy. Yeah, that'd be helpful. I would love to make the stream more accessible. Not more accessible to Blaze though. Don't tell him I said that. Alright, cool. NG+10. Did he say we're going to NG+10? Yep.
The fallen leaves.
But our goal is NG+100. It's hella simple. We send in a bit. Gotta lurk for a bit more. Alright. Honestly, the longer you lurk tag, I think the better for the stream, generally. Got this. Thank you, Mystery. Hey, don't do that. A close-up cam of just my mouth? And I just like bite the camera? Oh, I forgot to make a redemption for glasses, and I forgot to get my sunglasses too. What if I have a zoomed in, like it's just of my eye, you know? Motion track the mouth. Why is mouth such a funny word? I have 25 pickled fouled feet. Oh shoot. Can someone tell Pennywise that I stream every day except for Saturdays and Tuesdays? Also tag, I got the DM, thank you. Point redemption for face cam close-up. Oof. A close-up of my face, you're saying? You know what, I always thought, okay, so I did take acting when I was in high school. And there was one day where we had to like film ourselves giving a monologue. Right, which is like if you think hearing yourself is really cringe, just like imagine seeing yourself perform, right? Like that's something different. And I thought I looked terrible. Like I've always thought that I was a fairly ugly person, right? I'm not fishing for compliments, don't give me any. Right? And then like especially like my self-esteem back in high school was like terrible, right? And then like I remember like seeing myself like give a monologue. I'm like, dude, I look bad. And then my acting teacher was like, hey, the camera loves you. I'm like, CBD said no. Shut the fuck up, Ozzy. Thank you, Philippi. Stat cap at NG+10 is 99. Stats always cap at 99, yeah.
Have you heard of the day, sir? But I can turning wood 80. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with
Respect. You're mid-sobbing, but you heard that I might need help? Why are you focusing on me when you need to get yourself better over here? Thanks for caring about me that much, then. Does NG+ stop scaling after 7? Yes, we're not using an infinite scaling mod, no. Because if we used an infinite scaling mod, then it would just turn into Black Flame. That's what it would turn into. So. I wrote a monologue for Skills Canada that described my school, and it was so good they filmed me as an ad. What? That's pretty cool. Dude, I remember specifically, like, it was the... Oh, I've told this story on stream before, I'm pretty sure. But, we, in my acting class, we had to reenact some popular scenes in plays. And, like, I was paired up with this girl who was like the best actress in our class, actor in general in our class, male or female, and we had to perform a scene from A Streetcar Named Desire, and it was, you know, not a great scene, right? I don't know, like, bro, acting stuff, that's all I'm gonna say. Fuck, I didn't get to put on my thing.
Oi, where are you off to?
Shut up. So cool, thanks for the follow, dude. Hey, has anyone in chat tried caviar before? If so, does it taste good? And if it doesn't taste good, why do people eat it? Only answer if the answer is anything other than classism, I guess. And you scared her when he kept screaming Stella. No, it wasn't the Stella scene. Dude. Like, I don't want to go into it. Just like it was it was like the most uncomfortable I've ever been, I think, in my life. Was like, because like we were just assigned scenes. Like, we didn't pick them out, right? Livertone, thank you for the follow. Like, to put it simply, it was just like the reason why I mentioned that she was a really good actress was because she had to play as if she was very afraid, right? And I'm like, bro, that's like, it's really freaky, me in that position. No, I mean, like, I'll talk about it, but I don't want to get like too much into it, is what I meant. I don't want to go into details. Because I brought it up because Butters reminded me, because like I believe like it was either for like our school news, not a newsletter, it was some video that was being made about like what people at our school were doing and showing off, and then like people came in to record that scene specifically in my acting class to put in like, I don't know, this newsletter or something. I don't think anyone likes people being afraid of them. It's a very terrible feeling.
To see when it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering very well at my hand.
It was way too salty. It was cheap stuff from your local store. Yeah, I know that Max Foch, his name is. He supposedly hatched a caviar egg. People eat ass, so flavor isn't always something people worry about. I mean, yeah, touche, I guess. It's okay, haven't tasted caviar in 30 years. Thought it was too salty. Okay. You like fake caviar made out of seaweed. Hey, what's up, Gaines? Are you sure about that? I'm sure there are some people who enjoy a little bit of, you know, like additional resources. Crust on their pie. Of scat fetishes. I remember someone over a year ago told me, alright, here's my advice. If they're into poop, turn the other direction. And I guess I will keep that very near and dear. Raw meat dumpling. Solid advice. That is very solid advice, I would say. Like, I don't eat ass lightly, but for true love, if the one I loved really needed their ass eaten, I would be happy to do that because I would care about their happiness. Do you think that's like TOS? Probably not. Do you think it's TOS to talk about eating ass? Some people have a crazy palate. Love is in the air. Hey, back shots. It's for educational purposes. That's always how you get around, like, a whole bunch of TOS stuff, like even on YouTube. If I'm not mistaken, like, that is a caveat for showing nudity, is just for educational purposes, which, I mean, even then, probably not. Because I remember educational YouTubers getting flagged for something. So it's probably not black and white. Crazy conversation, caviar, and ass eating. I mean, yeah, you can blame my chat for that. Don't blame me, please. Should never be taken lightly. That was 7 years ago. Yeah, I'm not sure how the landscape of YouTube has specifically changed. Elden Ring is the #1 ass and caviar eating game. Dude, I forget that I have a command for TOS. I should probably remove that, to be honest. But then, like, I never remember. It just kind of stays there. TOS. But it was such a funny moment. Like, albeit that was like 4 years ago? Damn, I've been doing this for 5 years. Well, I guess not full time for 5 years, but Why did I pick up this one? Hob
Oi,
finally beat
Where are you
Millennia.
off to?
Dropkick, thanks for the follow, dude. How long was it taking him to beat Millennia? Do I do this full time? I do indeed. Which is why, if you have a Prime sub, be sure to drop it on my channel. Maybe go subscribe to my YouTube. Help me out here. I'm dying. He does an attempter every day. That's kind of baffling. Like, has he killed Moog?
You're an inanimate fucking object!
Garacha, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I wasn't expecting that, to be fair. But I do appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the amazing emails that we have. That is very kind of you. Just slap me with the $5. I might remove the animated GG. And maybe replace it with something else. What game was I streaming mostly 5 years ago? DS1. I was, so the first thing I ever did was an all bosses level 1 playthrough as my first stream. And then I started doing like viewer chosen weapon deathless runs. I would try to make the NG+7
Where are you off to?
while using weapons that the viewers wanted me to get. Jack, thank you for the follow. And then I was thinking to myself, because I was like, okay, I really like I liked watching Hob doing his no-hit stuff.
Oi, where are you off to?
Hobbin, thank you for the follow. I really like Hob doing his no-hit stuff because he was, the first person to do it. I was actually there in the stream when Hob got his first no-hit run in Dark Souls 1. And I was like, yo, I want to do a no-hit run. But I wanted to do a no-hit run that, like, people would think, like, was fake if they first heard about it. And so I set out to do a no-hit run with the straight sword hilt. That is the very first weapon that you spawn in with in Dark Souls 1 that does 2 damage. Unbuffed. Never, yeah, I will not replace the teeth or the peepers. Peepers is a good one. I like this. So wait, the achievement for Millennia is 35%, which is higher than Moog 33, Fortisax 28, Placidus 28. I guess that kind of makes sense. Boom. Hey Hunger, what's up, dude? Isn't that hidden? Well, I think Millennia has more just because people hear about Millennia being very difficult. You don't really hear people complaining too much about Moog being that difficult, or the other ones. So that they might look at how to beat Millennia instead of Fortisax or Placidus 6 or Moog. Because like even for me, in my first playthrough, I only beat Millennia. I killed Fia because I was interested in what happens if you kill her instead of like having her spawn Fortisax, and well, turns out you can't fight Fortisax. I didn't find Placidusix, and people were just telling me about, oh, like, go fight Millennia, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's what you do, Bean. But you kind of have to notice that there's a whole bunch of rocks leading somewhere. Which I didn't notice it, so I wasn't able to go and fight him, I guess. I didn't try Lies of P, no. I might play it when it comes out. Stupid dog. Only 10% have gotten every achievement. Honestly, I don't really care about achievements anymore.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
My name is Morby Morbwell Morbit. I live at 308 Morbis Morby Lane, Morbucky, New Morbigo, 87104. This is my confession. If you're watching this tape, I'm probably morbid by my brother-in-law, Mank Mortar. Mank has been building a Morb empire for over a year now, and using me as his chemist. Shortly after my 50th birthday, he asked that I use my chemistry knowledge to cook morbamphetamine, which he would then sell using connections that he made through his career with the Morb.
Thank you, Flippy, for the 38-month resub. Yeah, Flippy just morbed, bro. He just morbed all over the place. Way too high for a game? I don't know. I don't really think there should be like a percentage that people aim for. Oh shoot, I'm bad. I'm bad. Alright, nice. Well, I tried. Bro. Alright, cool. You have to kill 2 shard bearers, nymph. You have to get 2 great runes, right? So the first great rune is Godric, the second great rune that you can get that's the fastest is Renala, right? So and you need those in order to be able to access Lando. Chimps are cool when they point you in the direction of a way to play the game that you've been ignoring. Yeah, I've never really understood the concept of hidden achievements or hidden trophies. Because, I mean, that just incentivizes people to go and, I don't know, look them up anyway. Wait, Dropkick, do you have an ad right now? I believe there's an ad playing. I'll wait until the ad stops. Yeah, Flippy, what I was gonna say, like, if it's something kind of along the story that you're gonna get anyway that makes sense. Yeah, I do agree with that. What level is this character? 270. I'll probably get to, like, my guess is 400 to 500 by the end of all this. But anyway, Dropkick, yeah, pretty much it did allow me to pretty much one-shot Gideon. Do I use Morgoth's Great Rune? No, because in order to get his Great Rune, you have to fight the Fell Twins.
I am going to rip
Tazor, thank you for the 14 months, dude.
Morning, friends.
Morning. Dude, thank you for the long-term support. Appreciate it, dude. How are you doing? How you been?
Oi, where are you off to?
Totsa, thank you for the follow. But yeah, Dropkick, the horn does allow me to do, like, a lot more damage, so I'm definitely gonna be incorporating that.
Oi, where are you off to?
Jason, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. But yeah, Sizus, in order to get Morgoth's Great Rune, you have to kill the Fell Twins, which are pretty scary. Allo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And, Great Runes reset every NG, so I would love to use Morgoth's Great Rune or Radahn's Great Rune. Either one of them would work pretty well, but yeah, I just can't. I mean, I can, but it wouldn't really be that smart. Yeah, I don't know why they strayed away from incentivizing a no death run or a no bonfire run too. Thank you, Flippy. I tried to pick up the rune, but I couldn't. Nice day so far. I gotta wake up and listen to the rain. Blame it on the rain, huh? Those achievements would have to be included in the platinum, and they want to make platinum more accessible. I mean, I feel like no deathing this game would not be that bad for the average person. I mean, like, PewDiePie was able to no death the game. Does the sound lag on the stream, or is it just Doctor's end? No lag, okay. I might have to restart, or I'll restart, refresh the stream. Oh, damn it. You shall be back. Alright, Bean. I'll be waiting, bro. You live in Scotland. So I'm guessing it rains like every week there. Any tips for Millennia Phase 2 Renewal 1+0? Oh, don't be CBDing me, Jax, you dingo. Something like that. Okay. Millennia Phase 2 RL 1+0. The only thing that you have to really focus on that's different from Phase 1 is avoiding the clone attack. There are a lot of resources on YouTube to allow you to, like, they say exactly how to dodge it. Everything else is the same as Phase 1. However, if you're using auxiliary damage, like if you're using bleed or frost or rot or poison, then it would be a bit more difficult for you, just because she's already developed that resistance to it. So yeah, the main thing is do exactly what you're doing in Phase 1, but you have to learn how to dodge the clone attack up close. She's just more aggressive. Being more aggressive shouldn't be too scary, I think. Because, like, if you attack her in Phase 1, she does something anyway, so, like, if you're gonna be fighting her up close, then she's technically always gonna be aggressive. She just kind of runs after you a lot more. She runs after you a lot more, like, across the arena in Phase 2, but, I mean, it just means that you have to wait for, like, if you need to heal or something, you just have to wait for a bigger opportunity to heal, stuff like that. My gosh, it's Metapocalypse, dude. Hey Matt, I was thinking, so like your YouTube thing, right, is calling people goober, God, voice crack, calling people goobers. I'm gonna start calling people like cutie patooties. I think that's my plan. See how far it gets me, you know. You think it's taken? Don't care. It's mine now. I'm gonna get to 100 million subscribers, and then people will start accusing everyone else who uses cutie patooties. Pay pigs? Why? What does that mean? Like a cash cow? like a whale? The term of endearment. Souls boys. How about the dumpy habit? Or why not just the dumpies? What's up, dumpers? The dumpers. I like cutie patootie though. I should start having redemptions for like squats and shit too. That might be great. Soldier boy. Soldier boy up in this. Oh. Bro, I remember Soulja Boy, didn't he like take a picture of a jet? And he was like, yo, this is my private jet. I'm about to get on it. And then someone saw him on a commercial airline flight. What a guy, dude. Good Die Hard. Was it in Coach? Oh boy. What a fall from grace. Hey, don't get me wrong. I fly Coach, right? But I mean, at least I'm not posting on the internet trying to brag that I have a private jet. Here's the other one. There we go. Oh, interesting. Awesome. God, I love NG+. This is great. Having the time of my life. What color is my Bugatti? I drive a tank. Dab dab. I'm gonna start putting all these in my storage here. I don't need that one. I don't need these. Alright, cool. Color's my keyboard? Black. My keyboard isn't even a full keyboard. Like, it's a bit, like, skinnier, less wide. Just answer which one. I'm really good. Why, thank you, Yoshi. Appreciate it. I have a video on my channel exploring the idea of, is it impressive to one-shot bosses? The answer is, like, yes, but not in the, I don't know, like, most apparent way you might think. Not doing the cliff cheese? I mean, doing the cliff cheese is just like, if you miss the parry, then it's just like you're in a really bad position, and then you die. And I'm definitely not about dying in a challenge that I'm not supposed to be doing. I can't believe you spoiled the entire video. I was about to watch it in my Bugatti. Versace I just ran out of stamina. That's funny. Yeah. I'm trying to make another video. Okay, not about one-shotting bosses. But I'm slowly discovering that it's a whole lot more work than I thought I was gonna take. So my next YouTube video might not be out for, I don't know, a couple weeks. Yeah, Matt. Admittedly, it wasn't my idea. I'm pretty sure, I'm actually not sure who thought of it first. I think I first got the idea from May, I think. I think Mikolash has it like covering his chest, or like he has another instance, but it's just over his face cam instead of off to the side. Well, it's like, yeah, it helps people because I mean I'm blocking it over here, right? So. I think some people even like put it above their head. Which would kind of be an awkward place to put it, I think. Yes, the rune counter. Hello, thank you. Oh, no throwing of your axe today? Probably because I was too close like an idiot. Ah, yes. I still have the claw talisman equipped. Oh. What I would need is that one. And probably that one. Started NG+3 today. I'm level 290-ish and couldn't get any invasions for the white mask. Any invasions with a white mask? I believe you don't have to be online for that, right? Yeah, if you already have Mo killed, you can't get any of the white mask guys. That will never not be not funny. That will never not be funny. There we go. Words, they're hard. I know, my bad. Want to do it as a mage? Night Comet. It's the best thing ever. I feel like Night Comet and Comet Azor are the best things for a mage in this game. That is a boss fight. It really is a boss fight. Dude, I must have a lot of remembrances, right? Like 10 of a lot of them? 11 of a lot of them? Yeah, 11 freaking remembrances. It's quite a bit. Oh yeah, shard spiral's pretty busted sometimes.
Hello, allow me. You are unprevented.
Iron Slicer and Magic Glint Blade. Magic Glint Blade, yeah, I remember that one.
So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Couldn't get to a second phase. Absolutely not. It's really funny how you could just bully bosses this far in. I don't know, kind of hilarious. Let's get to 90 vigor. Maybe 99 vigor. That would probably be the best thing to do, is 99 vigor, right? For dragon, just comet them in the head. That makes sense too, actually. What do you want for content for the DLC? You know what? That is a very different question than what people typically ask about the DLC. Because people typically ask like, "Oh, are you excited for the DLC?" or like, "Do you know when the DLC is coming out?" But rarely do people ever ask like, "What do you want?" And what I want is for there to be really good boss fights and possibly a different way to get to the credits. Maybe even a different ending where you can fight a different ending boss. That would be great. Because I don't think Elden Beast is a good final boss. You know, like, it would be really nice if we were able to fight Melina. If you chose to do, like, a Frenzied Flame ending. Nicola is another obvious one that'd be really cool. Who was the other god? The one that's above Fortisac? Godwin? Yeah, that guy. Cool to have a fight with him. It would obviously have to be, like in the past or something, right? It's my first Souls game, so I'm curious. I was told other Souls games have a lot of universe features. Unique features this game doesn't have. Yeah, like, I mean, I would say mostly Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of unique things that the other Souls games don't have. I guess kind of DS1. Things work slightly differently in each of the games, I would say. Well, it'd be cool if they had things like bonfire aesthetics, but I'm not sure how it would really be implemented in this game. To switch it to quality, I have a lot more strength than I do dexterity. It might be better for quality once I get to it's like 60 in dexterity or something, but with a respec, yeah, maybe I can try it. I don't know if I want to respec though. A boss with Gwen's theme? That would be nice if they like tied it into the Dark Souls universe. I mean, they already have patches. I believe there are 7 Great Rune bosses. There's Godric, Renala, Radon, Rykard, Morgott, Moog, and Millennia. Yeah, that's his character. Like, his original name in Demon Souls was Patches the Hyena. And then he appears in Dark Souls 1 and in Dark Souls 3. He isn't in Dark Souls 2, which is like, you know, it's a bold strategy, you know? One thing they could improve on is the variety depending on if you speedrun a game or clean the whole game. So far, your playstyle only has impact on your character, but not the game's bosses. Only has impact on your character, but not the game's bosses. How so? Who's my favorite Elden Lord? This guy. Oh, that's right, he is in Bloodborne. Yeah, he's a spider. I remember seeing him on my first playthrough and I killed him. Because I'm like, what the hell is that? And then he started talking. I'm like, oh, I could talk to him. My bad. Sorry, I guess. There probably isn't any Easter eggs that people haven't found yet. Probably not. The game's been data mined to quite a bit extent, I'm pretty sure. What's what I recommend after this? I would just recommend playing all of them, like, in the order that they came out. But if you really wanted to, like, if you could only afford one, I would say either of the Dark Souls ones, really. Dark Souls 3 is most similar in aesthetic and movement. I would say that this game, in terms of like gameplay choices, is probably most similar to Dark Souls 2. People are saying DLC comes late 2024. Is that true? We have no idea. From Software never released anything. They're pretty secretive about what goes on, you know? Like, From Software announced Elden Ring back in 2019, and then they didn't give any other information for 2 whole years. So, like, whenever they're ready to do it, they'll be ready to do it. And, like, don't get me wrong, it could come late 2024, you know? A broken clock is right twice a day, but I don't think there's much official information to back that up. Which enemy do I hate the most? Probably Royal Revenants. I think they're the worst enemy in the game. Bosses always have the same HP, weapon, fighting options. It only is different how much damage you do. Take off the rod if you began first. You still have to fight the other bosses one after the other, so how you play has impact on the scenario. At least there. Yeah, that is true. Well, okay, well, technically, if you go from... Oh, you're saying just like the different order that you fight, not necessarily NG+. Yeah, I guess there are very slight differences. Very slight differences in, like, how boss order affects your game. I get your point. I have played Sekiro, I guess. Is there any way to get into the tree without turning it down after Fire Giant? Into the... Oh, without burning it down? No, there isn't. You have to burn it. Which, like, I'm... Yeah, it is kind of baffling how they don't have an ending boss for if you do Frenzied Flame. Like, I don't know why they took that aspect away in these games, because like in Dark Souls 3 there's one final boss, but like in Bloodborne there's 3 different final bosses, right? Which is cool. It's really cool. I don't know why they didn't bring that into this game. I guess technically in Dark Souls 2 there's 2 final bosses. What's up, AC? Wait for him to get back up. Oh, you twerp. Oops. Nice. Platinum ER in one playthrough and never went back. I feel like that's what a lot of people did. You know, like, I don't know, because I could definitely feel that with the viewership when the game first came out. Like at first, like, my viewership plummeted, and then it went really high, and then it went kind of low. And it just kind of stayed there. I'm like, oh, pog. Kind of feels rushed towards the end. Yeah, maybe a bit. I don't know, I feel like this game could have been helped. I don't know, like by not giving bosses stupid attacks. I don't know, dude. Levels of scare, level 200 something.
Oi, where are you off to?
Exterminate. Thanks for the follow. Level 273.
I this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Even this long after release? Yeah, play the game whenever you want, yeah. I don't think the game loses any value if you start playing it, like, I don't know, a year and a half after it releases, right? People still play a whole bunch of games, like, decades after they, get made. This game's idiotic. No, dude. Are you saying that it's idiotic for a fish, an astro space fish, to be the final boss and the controller of everything? Hey, Phil. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Over 700 hours. Well, this isn't even my favorite game, and I have like, what, 1,500 hours in this game? That guy seems like he can kill me in like probably 3 or 4 attacks. Gotta be careful. 300 hours on Diablo 4. COD is 283. Okay, gotcha. What's the best NG to stop on for rune scaling? I guess I don't really understand, like when do runes stop increasing per enemy you kill? All the difficulty stops increasing after NG+7. So if you're not looking, or if you're looking to play as far as you want until difficulty scaling stops, it would be NG+7. Cousin got accepted into the Raya Lucaria Academy. Yeah, GG's. How my left shoulder sits, like, pinches a nerve or something. You don't have to find every grace or every bonfire. Like, I run by most of the bonfires that or most of the graces even that I see. Oh, I need more sleep pots. Ah, you idiot. You know what, maybe I shouldn't flame got my strength here. Maybe I should have. You know, maybe I shouldn't do either of them. Poggers. Nice. Wait, hello? Yeah, after NG+7, the game, like, enemies don't get more damage, they don't get more health, and you don't get any more runes, right? All those numbers stop increasing. But you get to level as much as you want. Did the dog just die? What the dog actually doing, though? Hey, hello, Chiz. Yeah, literally only in ER, right? You're now doing Shattered's guide on every quest in the game in order, and that's keeping me going for NG+3 because I only did main quest lines and Rannies. Yeah, there are a lot of quest lines in this game, and I'm pretty sure... Is it possible to do every single quest line in one playthrough? Because I know if you go too far into one quest line before doing another one, then it'll lock you out of doing the other one, which is kind of like... you know what? Assaulted. Yeah, I try not to say assaulted unless someone redeems the saw dude. You cannot get every item from Siliphius' quest. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Thor? Hello, you absolute legends. Do you know how I got these scars? Dude, it's pretty funny. So, the rule of thumb on YouTube is like thumbnails with expressive faces in them get more clicks. And then like, one of Carl Job's most recent videos has him doing like a, you know, like a pog face, you know, with his eyes wide open. Pretty sure that video has like not as many clicks as his other videos. I'm like, maybe that's not always the case. Might just be because like I don't think he's ever used his face on a thumbnail before. Or maybe the topic wasn't as interesting, I don't know. NG+99 throw the run redemption incoming. What if I just don't see it, right? But what if I just complete it and then like I just don't see it? Because you beat the game so much, do you care to level anymore? I mean, I have been leveling, yeah. Also, assaulted butters, assault. At this point, the more that I level, the easier it will be. You know what I mean? Because I'll get more damage, or I'll get more health, or I'll get more FP, or I'll get more stamina. Whole bunch of stuff. Malekith, what are you doing, huh?
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Finally, Jesus. I don't think I'll get this one off, right? Oh, I did. Nice. I feel like once you're like at 290, you need 650k plus per level. Leveling is just a drag. I mean, like, I don't get it. Like, if you have the runes to level, then why wouldn't you level? I guess that's where I'm coming from. Like, if you have to, like, I have to rest at a bonfire or at a grace here to refill my my physic class. So like, why not just spend that level and put it into something, you know? Do you have any tips for someone who wants to play Elden Ring? I get really confused with all the things you need to understand in the game. Yeah, you don't have to really understand too much. I mean, the thing is, like, if you can upgrade your weapon, upgrade your weapon. That's the biggest thing. Sorry, if you like your weapon and you want it to become stronger, upgrade your weapon. Because there are, like, even if you switch to a different weapon later on, there are things that you can do to get more things to upgrade that weapon too, right? So. But like, if there's so many things, right, like it can get overwhelming, but then like, just if you find something that you really like, then just use it. Or like, play through it one time with you know, a melee weapon, then play through it another time with a different weapon, and play through it another time with a spell. It's great. You can do whatever you want. Okay, so okay, you know what? So I'm gonna try to do this again, right? Where's the Vike Spear? This can be that one, and I don't remember what goes here. Oh. There we go. It just takes so long to get that many runes to just level at one point. I mean, yeah, it takes a while, but like, if I'm doing this all the time and I'm getting the runes, then like, why not just use the runes? That's my thing. I don't even know if that's gonna be there. Come on, come on, come on.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne.
So that was a bit less
We continue to
than last time. And I think it was because I didn't change out my equipment there, but would that have made that much of a difference? I don't know. I'm not sure if I can actually fit all the buffs that I need in order to, like, truly one-shot him. Which is kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Which enemies gave more runes when you're that high? Elden Beast only gave you 1,000,000, which is enough for 1 level. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, like, okay, now I know where you're coming from. Like, I don't think it's really that, I don't think it's really that bad, just because, like, after you get to a certain point, like, even, like, level 150, like, you're kind of not getting a lot out of leveling up anymore. Foxy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Unless you're, like, going 60s across the board, maybe. I'm not sure how much that would be, but if you're, like, if you're going level 60 across the board on your stats, then, like, that might be a lot, but, like, most of the time you're not even going to be doing that. Am I wearing the best armor? So the best armor kind of cycles between these three. Yeah, wait, not. Wait.
Oi,
Yeah.
where are you off to?
It cycles between these three right here. Thank you for the follow. Chaotic, appreciate it, dude. So, like, so this one, Radahn's armor is best, yeah, for elemental damage, but not for physical damage. And then, like, Lionel's is better for some physical, some elemental, and the goat armor is best for some physical, and then it has the most poise in the game, I'm pretty sure, so. That's why we do it. Yeah, that is a soft cap for each stat. Flame got me strength had worn off. Had it? That's really unfortunate. Alright, Godfrey. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oops. Is that a headshot? Pretty sure that was a headshot.
Tarnished.
Nice, dude.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Oh, is it 80? Oh, wait, it's 50 for endurance? Really? Interesting. Interessante. I have 90 strength. Jeez. Hey, oops. It seems like I'm playing Guitar Hero. You know what? I mean, at its core, I'm pretty sure all these are just kind of rhythm games. It's like, oh, they do this, you gotta do that. Oh, I mean, I guess there's multiple ways that you can react to enemy movements in this game. Yeah, dude, just gotta vibe with it, you know what I mean? $64 endurance, over equip, okay. But for stamina it's 50. Yeah, you don't even get like 1 point of stamina per level after a while. Like you have to go 2 levels per 1 stamina or something. Something ridiculous. Down. Heal up first. There we go. It was important to heal up there first just because if I'm not at full health then I don't get my maximum damage since I have the ritual sword talisman equipped. Here. Alright.
Oi, where are you off to?
Nice. Wunderbar. $1.6 million runes at NG+10. With a gold foot, I guess, so. Nice. Awesome. Dope. The highest soft caps are sort of diminishing returns. Okay. Hey, what's up, Justice? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I need 700,000 runes to level up. It's pretty funny. So soon it'll get to like, what, like... Yeah, pretty soon it'll get to somewhere like, I don't know, probably... three levels per NG, maybe? Something ridiculous. The stream bio is like a Tinder profile. Are you talking about my tags? What rune level am I sitting at? 279. If you're not hit by an ad. If you're hit by an ad, then I'll just repeat it. Forgot the term. Yeah, dude. Hit me up on Tinder. My Tinder is Tyler Durden. So I show my status here because it shows that my HP doesn't go to 0, it only goes to 1. Because if you jump off the cliff, then like, oh, you gotta, I don't know, get a you died screen, right? Sorry, I cracked my neck. Sue me. How can you go back and kill the tutorial boss for drops? You have to go here. You have to go here, go to the very top of the hill. There should be a chest that has an imbued stone sword key, and then go into the teleporter that has a sign next to it that says anticipation. The one that says anticipation is the one that leads you back to the tutorial. Well, that's not really the tutorial, but you know. My favorite boss is most likely Horlu. Runners up would be Radagon and Malekith. Hey, buddies. Yeah, the 4 Belfries is where you gotta go. I just showed them on the map, so it's a whole lot, I don't know, easier. Is it easier? I don't know. What'd you just witness? So if you land on one of those wind jump things, or if you like fall into one, you don't take any fall damage if you're on the horse. I'm on NG+11 Lodo. We're trying to get to NG+100. How many more rounds are you doing today? Probably like at least 3 more. Oh, you just never knew that one was there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mostly just get it for the gold foot. I get 4 gold fouled foots per NG, right? So I think I could probably stop picking them up at NG plus 25?
But you, I can play the turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Torrent. Treat him.
I am on PC, yes. Who sells the seat pot craft? No one sells it, you have to pick it up. You gotta pick it up. Yes, meeting with Melon is a hard requirement. You have to. Or else you can't enter Lando. From where? I can show you. Maybe show you on the map. I would show you specifically where, but I kind of don't want to risk falling off and dying.
Oi, where are you off to?
Lodo, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a swell day today. Draconic Tree Sentinel does not deserve the hate. Au contraire, you dingo. Hate DTS all you want. As I said, he is also a dingo. I'm trying to beat DTS without cheese on R1 upgrades, but I hate this boss so much. Might just do the cheese. Yeah, just do the cheese. Although, I mean, I'll say that, I mean, terrible. I mean, it is kind of terrible. I don't like him, really. I think his hitboxes are a bit much, and I think his attack timings are a bit too much. But I mean, whatever. Poison Mist is, yeah, that's where it's at, actually. I'm gonna punch him with a seal. Idiot. What a shit show. DTS means Draconic Tree Sentinel.
Oi, where are you off to?
Soak Sig. Think of the follow. I have a feeling that's just like shorthand for something. Is there a way to script a stagger on DTS and then power attack him off the cliff? I believe that's what... yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Gino was doing one time. I think you have to lead him to the cliff with kukris, right? And then like, just you can probably have, what do you call it? Glint Blade Phalanx? Glintstone Phalanx? Whatever it is. Have square off on your straight sword or something. Square him off twice. And then he'll be staggered, I'm pretty sure.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh, that was a statement. My dude, you know what? I'm kind of stupid. Alright. Sure, thank you for the follow. Yes, sorry, Chaos is correct. Sorry, Chaos. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oops. Really unfortunate for Margot. See, Exterminate, thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate the follow as well. I tip my hat to you, sir. Data transfer services. Guys, just send me your data and I'll transfer it to the advertisers. Don't worry about it. Fair enough. The gates, open the gates. Can't believe we're on NG+11.
Forgive to see whether and it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering. Very wet my hand.
It is a lot better to stay on his shield side. Staying on his weapon side is kind of a death sentence. Ooh. Don't you get bored of playing the same game over and over again? I always respond to this in a contextual way, so it's like, I don't know, like, does Magnus Carlsen get bored of playing chess? Does LeBron James get bored of playing basketball? Magnus does. I can see in a way where I'm assuming Magnus might get bored if he doesn't find anyone who is better than him. Or maybe he just plays chess now because that's what his job is. I'm saying that I'm the LeBron James of Elden Ring. I mean, yeah, man. Should I have a crown on my head? Should I start wearing a headband? Should wear a Heat jersey whenever I'm on stream. Yeah. Bro, maybe that's something that Dom can use for bingo brawlers. Winner gets a ring. You can start collecting the rings. Drunk Carlson plays better than any Grandmaster in Blitz. Yeah, I can see that. A purple cloak? I mean, yeah, purple is the color of royalty, right? For some fucking reason, I guess. Give me the thing. Thank you. Yeah, Gino's gonna just... He's gonna need to graft on a new hand, right? What if it comes out that Gino's a cyborg? So then everyone has to admit that they're getting railed by a cyborg. Doesn't sound too bad, right? AI really stepping up. Hey, headshot? Kind of a headshot. Not really.
Of all that is golden, and one day
Upper and Lower Egypt had crowns that were blue and red and white, and then those colors come together to make purple. Fucking nerd. That's really interesting, though. Michael had 7 rings. Purple is also the color of a galactic alliance, some conspiracy. The lore behind it is so vast, it feels like a D&D game. Bro, so someone showed me the game show Actually. You know what I mean? Like, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Actually, it's just completely nerdy show where I guess they ask questions on like Star Wars and D&D and Lord of the Rings, you know, stuff like that. And like the premise of the game is like the host will say a statement. Like one of the questions was like, General Grievous, one of the droid commanders of the clones during the Clone Wars, had his first fight with a Jedi, like being, I don't know, freaking Obi-Wan Kenobi, and he used four lightsabers, right? And then you have to find where that's untrue in that statement. And then the untrue part of that statement is that General Grievous isn't a droid. He's a cyborg. Not the first, or okay, maybe the first part wasn't part of it, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, bro, and like, I don't know, man, and like, there's some D&D questions, like, I don't know anything about D&D, and then like, some people, bro, like, fucking nerds, dude. And then like in the comments of the series, like the fans correct the show anyway. Further, it's like Jesus. That's like your kind of show. It's called Actually, and it's hosted by Dropout. Dropout is the company that used to be College Humor, I think. Sounds amazing. TBH. Maybe I should have a nerd emote. You wanted to build the world's first cyborg. So, like, what would constitute a cyborg? What would constitute a cyborg? Would it be like any mechanical thing that's like attached to a human being, or a human that added robot parts? So then, like, aren't there prosthetics that are already like that? I'm guessing it would have to be a bit more specific, like the electrical impulses of your nervous system causes mechanical change in something that is robotic. Oh wait, did I not get the... Oh shit. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna have to ride all the way back through Leonia. My bad. What would an itzCBD nerd look like, bro? I don't know. Dude, I tried to make, like, my little dude using, like, AI generated art, and like I couldn't get it to actually happen, because there's like some AI generated art things you can make, right, that like you can just make a logo, like just tell the AI like, hey, I want this as a picture, and then it'll just like generate 4 different pictures for you. I'd go with at least one of your vital organs has to be artificial to be a cyborg. So Will Smith and iRobot wouldn't be a cyborg? Is that a spoiler? It is kind of a spoiler, but I mean, whatever. Wait, is my rune arc still active? It is. Oh, interesting. OMG spoiler, yeah, dude. It's like a minor moment, TBH. Oh, you don't like Will Smith movies? I can always slap Chris Rock, but I mean, come on, dude. All of his non-vital organs have been replaced. I remember when I was younger, people thought that Grievous was just Darth Maul. Yo, speaking of Darth Maul, okay, remember the movie Solo, a Star Wars story? Spoilers, I guess, if you care that much about freaking Solo. Like, at the end of it, you see cyborg Darth Maul, right? With his lower half as you know, like, droids or whatever. And it's like, were they gonna go somewhere with that? Is there a Solo 2 happening? With Darth Maul? Don't tell me Han Solo meets Darth Maul. Yeah, the movie tanked. It was one of the biggest failures of Disney in the past, like, 5 years, 10 years. I don't say that to dunk on Disney, just like that's what it was. They probably had a whole bunch of meetings talking about, like, how bad it flopped at the box office. Was it 2018? Okay, yeah, 5 years in. And one of the animated series. Yeah, but then it was the first time that he appeared in a live-action Star Wars movie. So it's like, oh, they wanted to lean more into that, right? But Solo flopped. See, like, bro, when it came to Solo, I really thought that I probably would have liked it if it wasn't a Star Wars movie. As weird as that sounds, just because, like, the implications that it has is so stupid. 3 different directors? Technically 3 different directors, but, the first 2 directors was Chris Lord and Phil Miller, right? Wait. Chris Miller, Phil, whatever. Phil Lord, whatever their names are. And they're a duo directing team. And, like, it was really funny because, like, they're a comedic director duo. Like, they directed the Jump Street movies and the Lego movie, and then, like, when they got hired by Disney to direct Solo, Disney was like, when they were like 90% of the way through filming it, Disney was like, hey, wait, what, you're filming
Oi, where are you off to?
a comedic version of this? And they're like, well, yeah, what did you think we were getting into when you were, like, hiring comedic directors? Rogue One was the best Star Wars. I still think that, what do you call it? Force Awakens, the best of the recent ones. Rally Attic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Actually, yeah, I know nobody is. I should have a nerd emote. Yeah, I probably should. Whenever we talk about movies, bro, I know too much about fucking movies. I used to watch this trivia show called the Movie Trivia Schmodown. I wouldn't know everything, but I probably know a lot more than the average person. Disney doesn't give freedom to directors. Yeah, which pisses me off because Ryan Coogler's last 2 movies were with Disney. Marvel more specifically, but like, bro, like, people hate me for this, but like, I don't think Black Panther is that good of a movie, right? I haven't seen Black Panther 2, to be fair, I guess, but like, I feel like Ryan Coogler's freaking expertise is so wasted on stupid MCU movies. Black Panther 2 is mid. I've been told by one of my friends that I'd probably like it more than the first one. I've only ever seen the first one one time. And I don't want to watch it again, because the first time I saw it, I liked it technically, but I can see myself really not liking it. Was alright, wasn't amazing, they really wasted Michael B. Jordan. Yeah, I was surprised at the fact that Killmonger just, like, isn't there anymore? Like 7 and 8? I did too. I did like The Last Jedi. And then now that I say that, there's gonna be a whole bunch of people who probably hate me for saying that. And then we're gonna get back into the conversation of whether or not the Holdo maneuver is bad. And I will always stand by opinions on The Last Jedi. Any of the sequel is good is blasphemy. Your title of nerd is now revoked. Bro, I never call myself a nerd. I never call myself a Star Wars fan. I wouldn't call myself a Star Wars fan, technically. I'm just a fan of movies. Yeah, 9 was pretty bad. I did not like freaking Rise of Skywalker. Hey, what's your name? Ray. Ray Skywalker, and then everyone in the class clapped. I have not seen the new Cleopatra, no. You know what's great about not being a so-called Star Wars nerd? It makes it very easy to enjoy the films as they are, just mindless entertainment that people get too worked up about. You know what? I agree with you, actually. I mean, don't get me wrong, with the little Star Wars knowledge that I have, I will still critique the movies based off of like any inconsistencies. So, for example, in Rogue One, right, you see the two guys that are in the cantina, right, in A New Hope. You see the two guys that are in the cantina, like that are on the same planet that what's her face? I forgot the main character of the freaking movie. And then like the planet blows up, and then like like those two characters make a cameo on that planet, which means they would have had to escape that planet and then travel light years to Tatooine in a matter of like a week. It's like, okay, even at like light speed, it would not have been possible. Jenner, that's her name. I almost said Russo, like a Russo brother. Didn't like the new ones standalone because how did they go from struggling to destroy one ship to instantly destroying an entire fleet? It's the Force. Welcome back, Logic. Hey, Trump. Idiot. Oh, you're not dead yet. No, you're dead. That's the premise of the whole movies. Is after travel through hyperspace, nothing should be possible in the movies if we aren't doing that. I always thought that whenever they went into like jump speed, whatever the heck it's called, light speed, hyperspeed, whatever the heck, I thought they're moving at the speed of light. Am I incorrect in thinking that? Or is it wormholes? You saw this Reddit? Oh boy. Lol dab, dude. They show them coming out of a wormhole to the asteroid field. So is it like they create their own wormholes? Is that the logic? Cause like, okay, wait, what was the issue in, was it 4 or 5? I don't know. I haven't seen the complete original trilogy, so sorry Star Wars nerds, right? But like, what was the issue with Han Solo trying to go into hyperspeed in the asteroid belt? Like they needed a clear path, right? So is it like they do light speed until they meet a wormhole and then they just go somewhere else, right? The hyperdrive was down. Oh, that was the thing. So it didn't matter that they were like, they had asteroids in front of them. Yes, it would take years at the speed of light, since, you know, light years. What's up, Agon? How you doing? I saw the newer version of New Hope tripping on acid in a theater. It was awesome. Definitely a good way to see it. It's supposed to be FT. Wait, what is FTL? What does that mean? Faster than light. Oh, okay. So it's a speed thing, not necessarily a wormhole thing? All the same objects are still in hyperspace, you just are able to move faster through it. So you still have to navigate around the same celestial bodies and stuff. Bro, then can someone tell me what the issue is with the Holdo maneuver? Like, I will always come back to this. What is the logical issue with the Holdo maneuver? Don't give me anything about like they haven't established that you can do it, because then that's appeal to authority. In before it's, oh, never mind, no, it's not light speed, it's wormholes, bro. They can say that it wouldn't work with a much bigger object. So, like, you can't go to light speed at a big object? Like a Death Star? Well, because the thing that people always say is, like, oh, they haven't established that, or, like, since no one has done it in the previous movies, and, like, we just have to accept that it isn't a writing error, rather it is a purposeful exclusion in the story, and there is some valid reason, but then, like, there is no valid reason. They talk about speeds in parsecs. Well, they retcon that a little bit in Solo, a Star Wars story, because they it's hard to explain if you haven't seen the movie, but like they say that the run is a windy area, and like you can only get through it in that windy area, and hence like that's the distance. Because if you go through outside the windy area into the space clouds or whatever it was called, then like, I don't know, there's like celestial beings there that'll kill you or some shit, I don't know. Saw a great tweet. Star Wars fan learning about 9/11. Oh, jeez. I mean, yeah, the logic's the same, but like, gross. Please tell me you're done. Maybe y'all finished, you're all done. I'm terrible at this video game. I'm so bad. Jeez. Honestly, I thought he was doing the simple attack, not the spinny spin. I don't like it when he does the lava into the a slam attack because he just kind of backs up into the lava again. What background music do I use? Go to that YouTube channel. There's a whole bunch of jazz there. And ignoring the whole hyperdrive thing means that any war is done, just use a ship with a hyperdrive. Well, yes, exactly, but like, there is no logical reason as to why it wouldn't work, right? So like, are we just gonna like that's not even like a physical possibility we're talking about anymore. We're just talking about logical. So we're going to avoid logic to be like, oh, you just do that, right? That's what I've always not understood. How do we feel about Kang trying to be the next Thanos? Bro, I don't know what's happening with Kang, dude. Like, Jonathan Majors, so, like, isn't he filing for, like, assault on his ex that accused him of harassment? Dude, I don't know, dude. No more Star Wars? What are you talking about? They started measuring the difference in light emitted by pulsars, and they have essentially converted the entire Milky Way into a radio dish, essentially that picks up gravitational waves in the universe. We got a nerd on aisle 7 here. Might have to lull dab him off the platform. Thank you. I feel like he's not menacing enough after taking 2 L's this soon. I haven't seen Quantum Mania, nor have I watched Loki. So I don't know what else you're talking about. Dude, I might just be I don't have any motivation to watch any more Marvel movies, dude. Like, I still haven't seen Love and Thunder. I haven't seen Wakanda Forever. I haven't seen Quantum Mania. I haven't watched any of the TV shows. I started WandaVision, haven't gone back to that. Not an MCU, but it's just like Matt, like don't get me wrong, I like watching movies, so like I want to watch as many movies as I can. But like, there are much more interesting things that you can watch that are just, that aren't investments, you know? Like the MCU, like Disney has tricked everyone into thinking that these movies aren't investments in just the next movie. Spiky balls go pretty much. Yeah. No one watched Loki? Yeah, quite a few people watched. You're the new Thanos, half your salary already won, and wait, what? Guardians 3, I like Guardians 3. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, like I might like the movies that I watch of the MCU, but like I don't have the itch to go and watch them compared to any other movie. I would much I would much rather go watch the freaking animated Kraken movie that's out, right, than watch freaking, I don't know, what, Quantumania, Wakanda Forever, whatever the hell it is. It's not exactly that it can't happen, but to decide now that the hyperdrive can be overridden into a path that includes an object just feels like a bad narrative decision because it invalidates too many battle strategies. Well, then my issue with saying that is like, well, let me read the rest of your paragraph first. Because battle strategies are the movie or shows related to the Star Wars universe, because then why did nobody think of the auto maneuver? Well, because like, so then that would be a criticism of all the other Star Wars movies. That's how I would look at it. Like that would mean that, like, if I were to say that exact same thing, I would be saying that that is a criticism of the previous Star Wars movies, because like that is a huge hole that they did not explain whatsoever as to why they can't do it, right? So then, like, for me, that'd be a criticism on the entire Star Wars thing, Star Wars universe as a whole, instead of just, like, The Last Jedi. You get what CBD means. You watch an MCU movie for 2 hours and the most important part is the ending. But that's why I watch MCU for the build-up. I mean, not exactly that, right? Because, like... Yeah, okay, kind of. I guess, like, you kind of are building up for a bit. But, like, it just isn't a succinct story anymore. You know, like... I don't know, I know for a fact that, like, my favorite movie is most likely not going to be an MCU movie, right? So, like, why not just... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to ask you to... show pill there, Draconic. So, I don't know, I feel like maybe I should just watch like a different movie. I could have more of a chance to be either like a favorite movie of mine or like just a really good movie. I do really want to watch Oppenheimer. I agree, that'd be really fun. A Stephen Moffat TV show? I don't even know what that is. The Sherlock BBC show. Oh, okay. With what you're playing, it gets harder. No, it doesn't get after NG+7, no. It is the same difficulty or no, but I mean, like, still yet, I'd have to not die for 90 NGs at this point. Just curious. Yeah, I mean, it's a common question. I mean, I could have the infinite scaling NG mod, but then it's like, you know, I don't want to be casting black flame at bosses for 10 minutes. My god, it's the bean burrito. I hold the world record on Bowser's bean burrito. What is the donkey thing? Is it Bowser's bean burrito? Bowser's big bean burrito. There we go. French Connection is a story of a conflict between the two most evil groups of people in the world, cops and French. I've never understood why people hate the French, dude. Oh, okay, supposedly I hear people say that French people hate it whenever you speak their language in France, so I don't know. As someone who knows a French person, what the fuck? I've definitely, like, bro, Forza's French. He seems like a pretty cool guy, alright? It's a joke and it's funny. I don't know, man.
Oi, where are you off to?
MZ100. Thanks for the follow. Ms. Hunter? Because the French are everything Americans want to be. Rich? No. Oh, shoot. Oh, never mind. I already did it. Hello? Framps. Stocks. Stonks. Too many French are arrogant, condescending, and overconfident. I feel like there's a word with what we're doing to the French right now. And I feel like it's called prejudice. Your mama is arrogant, condescending, and overconfident. You know, yeah, it might be true. Visiting friends for the first time since I was 5 next week. It'll be interesting. It'll sure be interesting. Do you know what's going on in France? Well, do you know what color your Bugatti is? Blue? Sorry about it. Move on. It is just too damn easy. I like how this throne actually just revives itself. Look, there's no throne there. No throne there. None at all. 0 thrones. And yeah, there was a throne. And Morgott teleports behind it.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame.
Your novel? Yeah, I can show you. Yeah, what's up, Miko? 280. Well, now it's gonna be 281, right? But how do you get that armor set? You have to join Volcano Manor. You have to go into the room where Bernal is, pick up the envelope, and then go kill the invader in Limgrave by the Colosseum, Then you have to talk to Patches, get his letter from him. No, wait, you have to talk to Tanith. Then she'll be like, oh, congratulations, whatever. Then you have to talk to Patches. And you have to do his quest line up to that point, too. He'll give you a letter to go fight the guy who has this armor. And then you have to go into Makar's arena to fight him. Bring back the guillotine? No, no. I will adamantly be against the death penalty till the day I die. I understand how that statement could be very ironic. What if I face the death penalty one of these days? Yikes. Why are you on my elevator, bro? Until the 70s? My opinion on Radon. I don't like his hitboxes. I think he has kind of poor hitboxes. Because, I don't know, yeah, you can't really roll all of them, which I guess isn't too bad, but it discourages playing up close, and you have to kind of walk around for a bit before you can actually hit them. Hey Sour, what's up, dude? If you're going to have a death penalty, yeah, if... But I abhor the death penalty. It kills innocent people, period. I feel like people who are pro-death penalty either don't know or don't realize that fact, or I guess don't care about innocent people dying, maybe? Grand that, thank fuck. I feel like that's the one, like, political opinion I'm willing to, like, just... openly say and stream. I feel like every person should get behind it. It's the easy way out. Yeah, I guess that's a different way of looking at it. Although, okay, although some executions are botched greatly. So, maybe, I don't know. My gosh, it's Sebos with the 18 months, bro.
I watched the Pokemon film on a flight, and why does the protagonist look like you as a kid? I couldn't stop seeing you as that guy Kekwade.
Are you talking about the Detective Pikachu? Justice Smith is his name. A whole bunch of people have told me that I look like Justice Smith. A lot of people. Name their kid Justice. I could have sworn I've known someone in real life named Justice. I've known someone named Major. I've known someone named Thor. So you know. Met someone named Justice IRO. She was pretty cool. I guess it would be a unisex name. Ain't a usual name either. Yeah, it says on my birth certificate, CBD. Justice was the 635th most popular boy's name and 741st most popular girl's name. Oh, I see. Reporting for duty, Major. It's like Mr. Sir from the movie Holes. Movie, book, whatever. See, I didn't understand why that was funny when I was a kid. Then I watched it when I was older, and I'm like, that is kind of hilarious. Then have your friend circle be called the Justice League. Was she blind? No, she was kinda hot. Are you saying blind people can't be hot? What?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
Oh my goodness. Hello. Bro, we were just talking about we're just talking about blind people being hot or something. What's up? Oh shoot, I almost aggroed that lobster. Oh geez, thank you for the raid, Mutta. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with you. But thank you for the raid. What's up, everyone? If you guys don't know me, I'm CBD. We like to do challenge runs and speed runs on the From Software games. We're currently on our quest to get to NG+100 without taking a single death. We're currently on NG+11. We're 23 hours into this in total, not in one stream. I think it's like our 4th day on this character, so. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thurquim, thank you, dude. How was your stream? What were you doing today? But thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, people. We like to chill. We got chill jazz music. I got a chill voice, I guess, that people like listening to for some reason. I chill with your mom sometimes too. Trackmania. You saw chill and challenge run, so I'm here. Oh, wow. So tags actually do something, huh? Doo-doo. Well, thank you. What are we doing on Trackmania? Thank you for the follow-up. Strata. Appreciate it. Welcome in. No one ever hangs out with the dads, only the moms. I can find some people who'd hang out with your dad, dude. He's out at the store, right? Getting milk. T-Log, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, welcome in, peoples. From the stream. Hope you guys like Elden Ring. And smooth jazz. And killing bosses relatively quickly, I guess. Very precise full-speed track called Intense Focus. Okay. I don't know much about Trackmania. The most I know about it is
Where are you off to?
Carl Jobs' video where he exposes the cheaters. One cheater. Loco Lopez, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. What's Elden Ring? Yeah, sup, High Coder, how you doing? Kind of the best in the world right now. So I should really stand up straight. Show some respect. What an honor, dude. Being rated by the best in the world? Holy shit. Just like CBD, I'm not the best in the world. Maybe like fourth best? Third? Fourth? Who knows, dude? Hey, Violin, thank you for the good luck, dude. Speaking of best in the world, Mr. Violin holds the world record for a very pogtastic Kingdom Hearts speedrun, making him kind of the best in the world, right? You need this to blow up real quick, thank you. You need this guy to blow up real quick too, thank you. I got lifted up by the hand, which is pretty interesting. Oh, don't go anywhere. Oh, you idiot. Oh, okay, that's fine. Just like I need to tickle him. There we go. Oh, I'm bad. Okay, there we go. I won Omit League Season 1. True. Yeah, technically I am best in the world at Dark Souls 1 randomizer. That, you know what, that is true. I have that on my resume, and then I almost got relegated in Season 2. We don't talk about that. Yeah, if you guys don't know about Elden Ring, if you're new to Elden Ring.
Where are you off to?
Treevy, thanks for the follow. So in this game there's an NG+ mechanic. Every NG up until NG+7 gets harder and harder. Enemies have more health, they do more damage, they have more poise, they have more resistances to things, stuff like that. After NG+7 it doesn't get harder anymore, but it is still much more difficult than the first NG. So we're trying to do that. We're trying to get to NG+100 without dying. To my knowledge, no one's ever really done it. Further to my knowledge, I'm pretty sure that the highest anyone's ever gone was NG+7. Because they probably stopped after that. So. But yeah, they get slightly stronger every NG up until NG+7. So, trying to beat the game, yeah, 100 times without dying. So, it's an endurance run, but also a reset run, because if I die once, I have to start all the way back at the very beginning, right? And that's a no bueno. CBD touch grass. Sebos?
I have long observed the lands between.
Stop being mean, bro.
Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
That's amazing. I mean, it will be amazing. It's not amazing yet. Haven't gotten there yet, but we will. Eventually. How far have we gotten? NG+11. We're in NG+11 right now. We have 89 more to go. 89 more, so. How long does one run take? About an hour and a half. Yeah, if I get a death in NG+99, that'd be great. Then more content, more people showing up, more Prime subs. Hey, have you guys got your Prime subs ready? Yo, do you guys know about Amazon Prime? I could stop at NG+69, that'd probably be the same, right? Get the same exposure-ish. In a hot tub. Right, I'm gonna have to get a massive donation to buy a hot tub. Have you ever died in any of these runs had to reset? Yeah, this is technically like our... I want to say like 7th attempt or something to get this far. My previous PB was NG+4, so we've gone past that by a bit, right? I was also taking it less seriously on those other attempts. Yeah, I'm kind of taking it less seriously now too, but we'll see, right? Streamer doesn't own a hot tub? Definitely me, dude. Why would I live in Hawaii, dude. Why would I want a hot tub in my house? On my property? Like... Nah, man. That sounds like... I'd rather just have a pool. If I had a big enough house, maybe I would have a pool, actually. That would be pretty cool. What about a hot tub time machine? Maybe? I've never seen either of those movies. Wouldn't you get bored of this? I mean... Someone's kind of asked the same question earlier, but it's like, well, do basketball players get bored of playing basketball? Not really. Do artists really get bored of making art? No, not really. Do, I don't know. What other examples? It's just like you do it, right? Because you want to do it. Speedrunners too, right? I am the LeBron James of Elden Ring. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that. NBA plus 40. But yeah, like, I mean, people might be like, oh yeah, this might get boring, but I mean, not really. I have chat here. Every NG there's going to be a difficult and volatile boss, right? Like, yes, although I put Godson Duo to sleep, right? Technically sleeping. Technically speaking, like, something can go wrong, and it has for me before, with Godskin Duo. Like, let's say this guy right here doesn't go to sleep. For some reason, like, maybe I miss a sleep pot, or he's too resistant because I've messed up too many times. If he does his rolling attack in phase 2, then, like, I'm dead, right? Or it's a very high chance that I'm going to die, I should say. Because his rolling attack does just massive damage. So... I hate you. Hey, can you... Idiot. Alright, cool. Nice. What level is my character? 281. Yeah, there are 2 Hot Tub Time Machine movies, Claymore. There are indeed 2 of them. How much base damage does a spike ball do? I can show you the stats of it real quick. Over here. There you go. There's some stats for you, right? Alright, hold on, let me... Probably not be in a position where I might fall off the cliff. And with the dog chasing after me. GG, thank you, Sebos. Appreciate it, dude. I'm the LeBron James of curling, as in probably as good as curling as LeBron James. Is there like an ideal physique for curling? Like, is it easier for shorter people to curl? You know, like it's typically easier for smaller people to perform well in gymnastics. You know what I mean? Ten stones? What do you mean? Wait, what? The brushing or the sliding part? I would imagine that... like, wouldn't you have to do both the brushing and the sliding? I don't fucking know. Okay. Designated brusher rule. Do British measure weight? No, British people measure weight in kilos? 500 damage total. Why does it hit so hard? Because I have well, it's upgraded to its fullest, and it has what do you call it? An ace scaling in strength. Also, whenever I use the Ash of War Crag Blade, it increases its damage. Yeah, I'll rest here. Stone for the weight of people, pints for beer. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Philological. What's up, dude? Welcome in. How you doing today, huh? How you doing?
Lulda. CBD, I had this thought some days ago and want your opinion now.
Alright,
you
opinion
know how
time.
teeth fall out to make place for adult teeth, right?
Yes.
Now imagine your childhood fingers would fall off to make space for adult fingers to regrow. Wouldn't that be epic?
I wouldn't say that would be epic, no. I don't think so. I wouldn't imagine it to be so. Would you? You'd be like, yeah, it's epic? I wouldn't.
I will not have it stolen.
Last time I died, like a week ago. This is where we gotta regroup here. Where are you? Nice. Ooh, alright, dude. I see you. G. G. In America, with measure things with cheeseburgers per bald eagle. Yeah, either that or cholesterol per. I don't fucking know. Guns. I'm the best. No, you're the best, dude. You're the best you that has ever you'd. You know what I mean? A lot of the imperial system came from the Romans. So your mom's was a Roman. So your moms were Roman, dude. Deb. They just didn't adapt with the times. Yeah, I have a feeling people would just, like, if you try to change to the metric system in America, a lot of people would just be like, yeah, they're trying to make us less American, but then like they wouldn't really understand where the system came from. So it's like, no, it isn't American. Just you're stupid. But then like it probably would never happen at this point either, just because like it would just cost a lot of money for companies to adapt to it. You know what I mean? Just take a lot of effort. They have feelings. What, the dead Roman moms? Yeah, sorry, dead Roman moms. My bad. Sorry to I don't know, make you sad. Alright, so I'm not sure how this is going to work, right? But we're going to try it anyway, right? So get rid of that. Alright, so I've attempted to one-shot this guy before. To no avail. And it's because my timing has been off. By quite a bit. Oh shoot, I forgot this. Oh man, it's all going to hell. Alright, so if I like do this and then do that, right? And then do this. And then do that. And then do this. And do that. And then come over here. Do this. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I just lost a lot of buffs. Never mind, hello? I did something right there. I thought I screwed it, but I guess I did it correctly. That's great. That's fantastic. It's not a one-shot. I don't know. Maybe Howl of the Shrubbery? Would that increase my AR a bit? I don't know. Maybe just one more strength, right? Just one more. Alright, let's get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. Don't need this either. I haven't been using things like Black Flame's protection or Barrier of Gold, really, so I'm not sure if I really want to. It would just mean less damage, which isn't that bad, to be honest. Hey, Sager, what's up, dude? How are you doing? He was turning to Giddy off. EBH. Wrong one. There we go. Oops. Should be good, right? Yep. Please. Thank you. Well, let's kill. It's it.
Tarnished. Thy strength. Crown.
I kind of risked it for the biscuit there, but I mean, I didn't die, so, you know. It's okay. As long as you don't die, right? Physic. That there. Cool. Alright, so... See, the thing about this is maybe I could put on a jumping attack one. That might not really be that good. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just for you, Biscuit. Yes, you're welcome. Now that'll be $1 million. You pay me in memes. That was kind of weird. Dang it, dude. Damn. I need a moment here, Radagon. Alright, thank you. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to get... Oh, never mind. I need Elden stars. There we go. Come on. Oh, there we go. Wow, the first Elden starless Elden beast of the max NG cycle. Granted, that was pretty much RNG, but GG's. Minty Strat, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. G-Hack and G's. Also, Sebos, enjoy the lurk, dude. I saw it. I saw it. That was great. Another NG in the bag. You know, let's go for a lot more dexterity, then I might change to a quality, quality thing. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're just moving on through them, right?
It's an inanimate fucking
Ajana, dude, thank you for the sub. Welcome in, thank you so much. I do hope you're having a great day today. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Gets us one sub closer to the Partner Plus program. Oh, man.
Oi, where are you off to?
Gafox, thank you for the follow. So those of you who came in with the raid, who don't know about the first boss in Elden Ring, well, it's gonna be this guy that you'll see. And you have to die here. Except there's two different ways of dying. You either jump off the cliff and you get a "you died" screen, or you have this guy just beat you up for a bit until your HP goes down to 1. But since your HP goes down to 1 and not 0, you don't get a "you died" screen, so you don't technically die. I'm CBDing, but you know what I mean. Was that clip the Covenant Constant Gardener? No, it's from In Bruges. Yeah, Colin Farrell. What do you mean coping? What the fuck? Oh, cope you, dude. So... Wait, I have... How many gold feet do I have? I have 31. So... I wonder how long I'm gonna have to go and get more pickled fouled feet, gold fouled feet, whatever the fuck they're called. The CBD stands for cope. The bean burrito stands for bitch. Is that too far? Not far enough. Lol tab indeed. Just the right one, okay. Colin Farrell is depressed in Belgium, not to be confused with the movie with Colin Farrell and Brendan Gleeson, in which Brendan Gleeson is depressed in Ireland. Is he I guess, yeah, I guess like Colin Farrell's character depresses him. Bro, when are the Coen brothers making a new movie? Their last movie was it The Ballad of Buster Scruggs? Or was it The Tragedy of Macbeth, or was that just one of them? They're working separately? So their last movie was The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. Like, I'm not hating on the movie or anything, but like...
Have you heard
surely
of
they could have
Acer, but you
gone out
can
with a
turning root to
with a
eight
banger,
lead
right?
to the foot. Then it summoned me. Torrent, treat him with.
I wonder why they're working separately. You know, as long as the Daniels stick together, I think I'm fine with that, you know? I wonder what they're going to direct after Everything Everywhere All at Once. TBH. A new one coming in September. Okay. Nice background music. Why, thank you. I'm performing it myself. With my feet. Under my desk. Using AI. And a lot of software. From Mexico. I am really good. Yeah, thank you for noticing. You know, it's about time I catch a break, you know? This is the one and only time where we use the Serpent Hunter. Where we use the bean burrito. You got the heal off, you idiot? There we go. And I have another Reduvia. The software we developed in California, built in Mexico. Hey, somebody, see the runs are going great. Yes, indeed. How you doing, Hoarder? What I do, I was yawning and didn't hear it. I said the B in bean burrito stands for bitch. But the fact that you didn't hear it makes me lose all faith in myself. Oh shoot. Idiot. Rude? Nah, dude. How many level 1 runes do I have? Shoot. 26. That's fantastic. I might get hit by this troll. I did, never mind. I think he always survives, Logic. Cinder block on his stick. Ain't it great? I could have 2 cinder blocks on his stick. Yeah, watch this. We're gonna... We are going to show them what we're made of here. I'm still a heavy load. That's no bueno, right? What if I just use Radon's armor? There we go. All right.
Where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Pedro, appreciate it, dude. That was really fun. Isn't NG plus what 12 amazing? You know, maybe I should do that with Godric as well. It'd be pretty funny. Loving the stream, very chilled. Awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time here, dude. Hope to continue to entertain
I'm
you.
going to rip your throat apart.
I've been testing.
Heckin' Odd Micronation, dude, what's up?
On hand. It seems Torrent.
There's an OG of the stream. I appreciate the 26-month resub, dude.
Let my hand.
How are you doing today, man? Long time no see. Thank you, dude. Hecking wow, dude. What NG do you think the game's difficulty will really ramp up? None of them. the difficulty of this game stops increasing at NG+7, right? So there won't be any real increase in difficulty anymore. What's up, dude? Glad to see you here, man. How many? I have 197 mushrooms and 137 Trina lilies, which is pretty cool. Pretty great. Fair enough, cheers. Yeah, it's don't get me wrong, I mean, like, NG+7 is still NG+7. Also, a lot of these fights are very volatile. Obviously not any of the earlier ones, I guess. I guess starting at, like, probably Fire Giant, Malekith, Ofnir, if I mess it up, and Horaloo are probably all, like, just incredibly volatile. Even, like, Elden Beast, if he does Elden Stars, then I just kinda, you know, kinda have to deal with it and hope he doesn't do, like, a whole bunch of OP attacks all at once. Oh. Oh, you can clink. What? You can clink if it's a running R2? What? Oh, okay. I'm kind of amazed. Yeah, what's up, Space? You know what? In the spirit of everything. Alright. Is Elden Stars the one where he does the orbital laser beam thing? It's where he unleashes the the giant yellow ball that turns into a whole bunch of other yellow balls.
Oi, where are you off to?
Awesome.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll
gonna tell my kids that I'm Thor or something.
home, bathed in rays of gold.
Try these giant yellow balls. Oh yeah, you might have jaundice there, dude. Damn. Yeah, Dr. Jaundice. Dr. John Dis Dark Souls. Alright. He's quite esteemed. Quite the esteemer. Don't hit me, you idiot. Dude, I am kind of hungry. Like, just a little bit. You know what I mean? I should probably go for like maybe 2 more rounds, two more NG cycles. I kind of hungry. I'm dead. That's. I don't like it. Whatever that is, I don't like it. Ugh. But like for real though, need some food. John Dark Souls is my uncle who worked in From Software and always knew everything beforehand. My dad works for Minecraft. You can beat up your dad. Sorry, your uncle. Shocked face. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I haven't been here in months, but I'm happy to be here right now.
Hey, Slaughtermelon. Well, welcome back, dude. Glad to have you back. How have you been? Thank you for the 15-month resub. That is very kind of you. Thank you, dude. How you doing? How you been? What's new? What's not new? Thanks for coming back. Thanks for remembering old me here. Are the new movies bombing? Like, I'm not surprised it's not a success. Not surprised it's not a success considering. Hold on. It's absolutely insane budget, but it's doing even worse than The Flash. Is it worse than The Flash? I mean, there's been bomb after bomb at the box office after Spider-Verse. Nothing's performed well. Besides Spider-Verse, maybe one other movie, I can't remember, but history is better, but CBD makes everything excellent in my history. Why, thank you. It's on track to lose over 100 million. Well, what its budget was like 300 mil, right? Which is insane. I'm pretty sure Fast 10, whatever, that budget was insanely high. I don't know. Just stop making movies for $1 billion, huh? Yeah, I'm guessing Mission Impossible will do well, and Barbie. I don't know about Oppenheimer. I mean, Oppenheimer will have, like, all of the IMAX screens, right? So if people are going to an IMAX theater and just want something in IMAX, it'll be the only thing in IMAX for, like, the first couple weeks or something. Yeah, 300 mil plus advertising. Like, you always have to take into account the marketing budget, and then okay, if anyone wants a really detailed explanation of the weekend box office, look up Dan Murrow on YouTube. He has a series called Charts with Dan, where he kind of breaks down everything. And if there's a specific movie where, you know, like, that spikes his interest, like, he'll kind of break down exactly, like, how much each movie kind of would be netting. Because, like, in America, it's typically, I think it's typically, like, the first weekend, 60% goes to the studios, second weekend 55, and then third weekend on, it's 50. In international theaters, I believe it's 40% goes to the studios. And in China, it's like 20 or something, something ridiculous. Yo, what's up, Sadia? How you doing? We are trying Deathless. Trying to get to 100 NG+100. And it's been pretty chill so far. We've had like 2 close calls? 3 close calls? Something like that. But it's been pretty chill. Especially when you just do that to some enemies. This game is great. It has some problems, but it's great. Unity cost 300 million, which is more than the budget of all the first 3 movies combined. That's pretty insane, actually. There's a new Ghost movie from Disney. DD was actually better. I think it did not do well. Yeah, it didn't really do well. I did see it. I thought it was entertaining. Pretty funny sometimes. Suicide Squad installed LEDs in around 1,000 stores along one street just for it. Really?
Oi, where are you off to?
Alright, damn. Are you gonna die? Oh, alright. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Bellari? Thank you for the follow. That's a long name. I didn't want to embarrass myself. But thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know if I should do double giant crushers. You know what? Screw it. Double giant crushers. Ladies and gents. And then we gotta put this guy on. Do that. This. Do that. Try not to die, right? You know what? I got one of them. I'm fat rolling. Didn't know I was fat rolling. Let's try not to die to Red Wolf. There we go. hog, dude. Here's Lost Ark costs around 60 million today's money, and I feel like that would just not get made nowadays. It definitely wouldn't. Well, it's really interesting. Like, studios have people that are supposed to know and optimize how well a movie does, and then like there's still these hugely budgeted movies that don't do well. Like, who at DC thought it was a good idea to stay with and support Ezra Miller? You know what I mean? Like, one of the most destructive people in Hollywood. I don't know, man. Just like, what are they doing? Like, didn't The Flash plummet from week 1 to week 2 like 73% or something of its opening gross? Like, you never see that, and it's like, you might see that in cases of low budget horror movies, and that's about it. Okay, where are you? Here. There we go. Oh. Cool. Film equipment super expensive, but you're right, that's why cop shows are always gonna be shot. Cop shows have good writers and cheap budgets. Yeah, probably right. Corporation studios are so quick to drop controversial partnerships with people, but they still went ahead with Flash. Yeah, it is something. I don't know what DC's really doing, and I'm not sure how much of it is like people not liking Ezra Miller. I'm not sure how like in tune the average American is with like the actors in their films, but surely it had something to do with that, like the Flash just bombing. I don't know. Did I say he? I meant they. Sorry. Fuck. It's like only Ezra Miller where I get fucked up with that. Ezra must have dirt on some topics. Yeah, they probably do. Put $1 in the pronoun jar? Dude, I should probably have that. But it would only be when we're talking about Ezra Miller. I'm typically pretty good with people's pronouns. I think just because, like, there's so much of a dick. I'm just like, yeah, just must be a guy, you know? It was pretty funny when Ezra Miller was in Hawaii, there was a statistic that you were more likely to get assaulted by Ezra Miller than you would have been assaulted or been attacked by a shark. Like, good on Ezra, dude. Decent as they are rebooting the universe. Yeah, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense, huh? Like, Black Adam isn't going to really be relevant anymore. There are 2 Suicide Squads. Like, there are 2 different Suicide Squads. There's Batman v Superman, didn't go anywhere. Justice League, that's not really... 2 versions of that, now with the Snyder Cut. I don't know, man. Only 2 fully automated aspect changing AI walls in the world. Same shit they shot the Mandalorian on. What is that thing called? What is that device called? It has a name to it, right? They need to make less superhero movies, more stuff like Blade. I mean, I would like more original stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I hate how there has to be so much stuff that rides on the coattails of its predecessors, you know? Like, let's take James Bond, for example. Like, although Idris Elba would have been a fantastic James Bond, right? I would have loved to see him, like, what he would have done with it, right? It also saddens me, and it's like, that's the thing that, you know, that we might be chasing for, you know, to get black representation as, you know, a super awesome Omega spy. We just have like a different character. And if that does, oh, it probably wouldn't do better than James Bond realistically, so I mean that's why it would probably be necessary, for, you know, for there to be different representation as James Bond. But I mean, I don't know. I just want more original shit. Like, I'm pretty sure my favorite movie of the past few years, every year, like, those movies have been just original ideas and not like MCU movies or superhero movies or anything like that, right? Would you prefer to be assaulted by Ezra Miller or a shark? I mean, probably Ezra Miller. It's a famous shark, like, from Jaws. Oh, Bruce? I think the shark's name was Bruce on set, not actually like in the movie. And I believe it was the name of Spielberg's lawyer. Wait, did I miss the answer to my question? Augmented reality wall. I thought I had a different... I thought it had like a specific name. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wilded. Double 9, 004 are black in the books, plenty of double O's. See, I didn't even know that. Like, I think that'd be also like awesome if that was more, you know, well known. I also didn't know that there were books. I'm a mindless American, yeah, my bad. How'd you feel about a black... Oh, Jesus, hold on. How'd you feel about a black agent in the 007 universe who had a different number? Yeah, I wouldn't really mind that either. I mean, like, okay, like, ultimately, I want unique stories, right? I also don't care about, like, if the unique story is in a established universe or if it's a completely new concept. So, like, for example, my favorite movie of the year so far is Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret. Although I guess that is based off of a book, but like, it ain't Star Wars. Right? It ain't heckin'. Last year, my favorite movie was Triangle of Sadness. Which I would say is also incredibly original and I haven't really seen before. The year before that, my favorite movie was Mass. Really indie movie that not a lot of people know about, right? What was 2020? What was my favorite movie of 2020? It might have been... Belfast? No, wait, no, Belfast was 2021. Never mind. Freaking Tenet. I haven't seen too many 2020 movies, to be honest. If that's why they named the shark in Finding Nemo Bruce, I never made that connection, actually. I wonder if they did. Yeah, I mean, it's a great white. They maybe did. Now that I'm thinking about it. That'd be some pretty cool trivia. I've asked these bosses die to a real boss. Thank you, Melon. I appreciate it. Tenet's cool if you don't think too hard about it. You know what? Yes, I agree with that, and that isn't necessarily like a snarky remark on the movie either. Because like towards the end, like if you realize something, you're like, wait a minute, there is no suspense. Like everything that's about to happen has already happened. So if it would have happened, then we wouldn't be here right now. You know what I mean? But don't worry about it. It's a movie. It was great. It's great. The fight scenes are really awesome too when he's fighting himself. Ezra would have made a sick NFT out of the assault. Is he an NFT person? Are they an NFT person? One of the facts that drives me insane is that Dog Day Afternoon was one of the top 5 highest grossing movies of 1975. A movie like that would struggle to even get made now, let alone a pretty big success. Dog Day Afternoon. That's kind of amazing. No fucking trial. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I should use +0 weapons for the last NG. I was thinking of not having any armor for the last NG. That would be pretty interesting. Just have the pot head. Let me solo her. Yeah, if I do a let me solo her cosplay, I would have to go kill Magma Worm and kill what's his face by Fire Giant. I have the smithing stones to upgrade him too. Did I miss anything else in chat here? In 2023, you can have a black guy play 007, but before this, this wouldn't have made sense because in 1960s Russia, and you're the only black guy, and they would know who the spy is. You know what? That would make sense. Yeah, yeah, true. One thing that I don't really understand, because like I've definitely heard people say like, oh, best to stick with like tradition and not have a black Bond, and I personally don't see the logic in that. Like, to give it the most good faith stance that you can give it, right? It's like, well then, like, why even have a different actor? Why not just let Bond die then? just one actor, that's it. That's tradition. Not necessarily whether or not he's white. They said they didn't make content for NFTs. Oh. Did it to make content for NFTs. Are NFTs even like a big thing anymore? Because like NFTs like, they have utility, but like they weren't being utilized in the way that would be smart. People were using them as investments. Well, okay, I guess people are using them as scams too, right? But they crashed pretty hard. Yeah, makes sense. I remember, what's his face? Floyd Mayweather had an NFT program, aka a scam, right? Had a whole bunch of his fans freaking joining this NFT project, and he just left it. Like he promised them, like, yo, we're gonna build this up to be a huge thing, right? Get on board now. You're gonna help me build my legacy and your legacy, and then yeah, people just lost a whole bunch of their money. Does Floyd Mayweather care? No, because he's a dick. So is everyone else who scam people out of money with NFTs. There we go. Might be my favorite fight of the NG, TBH. Just you jump and press L1. Bored Ape Yacht Club neo-Nazi thing was. Yeah, I don't think everyone who bought an NFT was a neo-Nazi. Like I know it's very typical to just, I don't know, maybe call people that we don't like Nazis or neo-Nazis, but I feel like that just diminishes the word and just makes everyone it, which isn't necessarily true. Wait, not saying that? Wait, what? Oh, like the NFT featured a neo-Nazi is what you... Wait, what? People sell... You know, even then, like, I don't think... Did most people who were selling NFTs were neo-Nazis? I never got that vibe. Dog whistles everywhere. I mean, I wouldn't deny that there are probably a lot of neo-Nazis who took a part of it. I don't know, man. Bored Ape. But the NFTs, knowing that the money was going to be saving pipples from euthanization, and I got them rehooked. That's very sweet. Oh my god. What is happening with my game here, dude? That was like the most stuttering I've ever had. Yeah, game of the year, by the way. Broski, type in exclamation point specs. Alright, man. Alright, dude. Bro, am I actually stuck here? Thank you. Good rabbit. A Great Dane and a Pitbull mix? That must be like a horse. Eventually run out of people to bind into the system and it just collapses. Yeah. Which again, like, NFTs are useful for things, right? Like minting an NFT and tying it to something to like verify its authenticity would like, I think makes sense. I don't know, the whole thing kind of, I never really understood too much because I don't know much about crypto blockchain nonsense. Hey Vero, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a great day today. I gotta change my armor again. TBH. Hog. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to giant crusher this black knife question again. What's up, man? You good? I am fantastic, Rabbit. How you doing? I don't know why my pit mix is mixed with, but he's got some huge paws for a 4-month-old. I don't know if I'd ever own a big dog, dude. Look at that. Guess that's just me, but also I guess I'm not that much of a fan of pit bulls either. And I know whenever I say that, people are like, "Oh, the pit bulls are sweet," and stuff like that, but I don't know. Super fun to be with. That I don't doubt. That I absolutely don't doubt that it's super fun to be with them. Like, we could actually play very well with them. Thinking about picking up DS2 right now. Should I get the Scholar for Sin? I would get Scholar. I mean, yeah, I get Scholar. I mean, I don't know how much of a difference it is on your first playthrough. But... Yep, Loco, we gotta... We're making some progress, right? He was 1 HP away. Wait, let me read these paragraphs, my bad. We get caught up in the theory of crypto when all it is digital ledger of transactions that are now backed by AI. Shut up. By AI programs to do shit like banking, gaming, art making, and server hosting, and contract disputes, etc. And the value comes from the collective value of aspects of this ledger. You gotta see the argument for NFT tech being used, for example, as a secondary source of ownership verification on the title to a real-world piece of property, but the way they were commonly used was to tie the token to a piece of absolutely dogshit art that no one in their right mind would ever want to own. Yes. Yes. I agree. So it's like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if it was kind of pushed as like, hey, this can help in real world things, instead of, hey, buy my monkey, would have been maybe beneficial, you know, to maybe to a couple people. The other thing about a big dog is, with a big bark, is most of the people that break into homes won't bother when they hear that bark. They'll just go to the next place that has no dog. Yeah, I guess like more petty criminals or amateur criminals would probably just not want to deal with a dog. It's less tangible than gold, of course, but it's still something which provides a source of the money that a thing like crypto lacks. So I'm not a crypto expert at all. I barely know anything about this space. But I was under the impression that crypto has its value. Well, in short, crypto has its value because we give it its value, blah blah blah. But like, crypto has its value also based on like, is how difficult it is to get, how difficult it is to mint, like how much energy it takes. Is that around the correct thing? I don't know. I might not ever really understand this area. You still need actual money to buy crypto. Generally speaking, yeah. Like if you're gonna get it on a massive scale, right? Or you can mint it yourself, which costs money still. Like it's a form of currency, right? So let's say you wanted to exchange your United States dollars for Australian dollars. You would need money for that, right? Because it is money. Cryptocurrency is currency, so you're exchanging it rather. But it's just kind of, it's treated a whole lot differently than, I don't know, like regulated currencies are, I guess. I'm seeing a video of the aftermath of a dude that broke into a home with a German Shepherd. There's blood everywhere. That dog messed them up big time. Dog was a good boy. I feel like if people know what they're doing, though, like a dog might not be too much of a deterrent. Don't get me wrong, like it can definitely deter a whole bunch of people. And also, I guess I wouldn't want more people to get injured. I mean, I guess that's beside the point. If they're breaking into your house, do you harm, then I wouldn't want the people whose house is getting broken into to get harmed. Yeah, you're right, forgettable. Having anything is going to be better than nothing. Also, you get to play with your security. Security is a good boy. So yeah, you're right, you're right. Actually wonder if you're gonna be able to have kids. I don't know if I'm gonna even want kids. You know, like it's really interesting, you know, like, because my parents come from a pretty big family, right? Multiple brothers and sisters. And just because my grandparents, like, it was just cheap to have kids. Needed help around the house? Get some kids. They get some jobs later on, like easy speasy. Now it's like, yo, if I have a kid, I'm gonna be like not able to do too much. Hey, welcome back, Shuchi. Had dogs entire life. They're one of the favorite happy things to see. Few happy things to see. Things that you have, dude. I can't read today, man. An 18-year subscription. Yeah, pretty much, huh? Yeah, pretty much. $18-year subscription. Which is a bit unfortunate because you look at age graphs and it's kind of astounding. I saw an age graph of like South Korea, like they are not having a lot of babies, which is like unfortunate. Biden refusing to use presidential authority to circumvent the debt ceiling, when not only there is a strong argument that he has the authority to do it, there's even a strong case that the Constitution obligates him to do it. Wait, really? I thought no, wait, no, maybe that's just the budget, not the debt ceiling. Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. I'll take your word for it. Same with Japan. Yeah, like, just there's not going to be enough people. Where are all the people going? Like first it'll affect the workforce, and then it'll affect like the people population. Kind of the same thing, I guess, but you know what I mean. JFK was the last real president of the people. Yeah, I don't really have too much faith in where presidents go after they get elected anymore. I just think they're all evil, to be honest. Oh, but what about this one, CBD? No. The whole reason people could become president is based on who backs them. And people backing them aren't necessarily great people. Different degrees of evil? Yeah, they've all crossed the threshold of evilness. Politics hurts your brain. See, I could totally understand that, you know, like my knee-jerk reaction to that is like, well, like, how does it hurt your brain? Like, what do you mean? It's like so easy, but I guess it's not. You know, because like when I was a kid, not really a kid, when I was a teenager, like when I entered college, right, like I had no idea what the difference between what a Republican was and what a Democrat was, right? And then like kind of throughout college, you kind of get exposed to certain people that make you see things in certain lights. Solid, what's up, Jude? Welcome in. How you doing? Did it feel bad for the Ocean Gate people? Oh yeah, of course. And like I don't like people. I don't think I would really. Of course I felt bad, right? Like, not only for them, I mean, they have families, and for people who are like, oh my god, they're billionaires, it's like, someone just gonna take their place, and there's still gonna be the same number of billionaires in the world, right? Like, you know, and it like, course I feel bad, right? Like, I don't really wish death upon people. Like, and obviously there's a conversation over like, oh, billionaires, you know, their successes on the backs and health of hardworking people, and you know, of course there's a case for that, but like, I don't want people to die, right? DS on when? Yesterday. Politicians spend most of their time pointing fingers and talking shit about other people when they're doing the same shit themselves. Honestly, that's human beings in general. Whenever people talk about something that's very contentious, right? You can see the same behavior amongst everyone. A lot of people don't like to admit it because you wouldn't want to admit that you kind of associate yourself with people who do these terrible things. I mean, run, just read the title, Jude. It's just kind of there. I'm trying to get to NG+100 without dying. That is the run. People should also take safety precautions seriously. Well, yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I you know, might question what the hell they were thinking, right? You could even call them stupid, right? But stupid people are still people. You know what I mean? Oh shoot, that's not good. I just missed the R2, that's great. That's awesome. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. It's not good. I lost all my stagger because I missed my knives. Damn, that sucks. I'll run away. Sucks. Slice. Or are more people blaming Ocean Gate? Oh yeah, of course. I mean, ultimately, it is very much mostly the fault of the CEO. Like, but a lot of blame is going to the CEO, right? Just because, like, there were so many safety measures that you were just like, yeah, fuck it. Like, I don't know, we'll do it live, you know? Dude was kind of a weirdo. You blame James Cameron. I mean, even James Cameron, like, wasn't his expedition to the Titanic much more secure than whatever the fuck was in Ocean Gate? I mean, like, you can have a safe trek down to the Titanic, right?
I have
You know what I
long
mean?
observed the lands between this world and death. Are you to commit?
It's just like,
Very well, let my hand.
I don't know, like that's just saying like, yo, I blame Henry Ford for thinking it was a good idea to put cars on the street. Well, it wasn't Henry Ford, but you understand what I mean, right? Hope they didn't suffer much in the end. Pretty sure an implosion like that, you know, I don't know how I honestly don't know how your body reacts to an implosion like that. But like, it is very fast, and I am assuming it's crushing whatever's in the submersible, right? So I mean, obviously Jude, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm so sorry that you're Canadian. It's painless? I mean, yeah, I would think it's just like getting crushed by anything else, right? But just more forceful, hence it's faster. You're not actually Canadian. But was the other part true? Or gay. I see. See how there's like an awkward, you know, silence in the air? Like, ah, yes. Yet. You know what? Speak your truth, Jude. I'm so hurt right now, kicking and screaming. I'm vomiting all over the place. What the fuck? Gonna go dive to the Titanic. Yeah, to find a diplomatic way to answer what bodies. Yeah. How depressing. How the fuck did we get on this topic? Freaking... Oh yeah, someone asked about the Ocean Gate people. The billionaires. Yay. Are they getting sued? If not now, probably soon. Yo, chat, this chat, dude? Watching chat right now, man? I have the claw attack talisman on. Oops. No wonder I wasn't doing that much damage. Watch, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. There we go. There's the damage I like. Oh no. Yeah, it works, I guess. They sign knowing it's a possibility. Still yet, like some people say that waivers protect people legally, only to a certain extent. Like yeah, you can say like, oh, like blah blah, you understand the risk of dying, blah 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 blah, but like waivers can only protect you to a certain extent in court. So even if you say like, oh, they signed and like knew that it was a possibility and stuff like that, like the CEO is still worse, or the company's still pretty much responsible, right? You watched the apology that the lady made? It wasn't a guitar, it was an ukulele. Yeah. Colleen, what's her face? It wasn't even an apology. It was her being like, yo, what was it? Toxic gossip train? Which, yeah, sure. You know, I can understand you hear a lot of things said about you, and maybe you can't address all of them, right? You know, like, I might get that part of it, but like, not the medium to do it. She should have listened to her freaking team, not made a mockery out of the situation, you know what I mean? Like, just gross. Have a good night, Logic. Like, I remember when a whole bunch of people were getting on my ass around the time when Nico threatened me on his stream. Like, I saw some wild accusations coming from people about me, right? And I feel like no matter who you are, like, if it affects you, if it affects your livelihood, like, you're gonna take a hit to it mentally, right? But like, how she fucking handled it, it was just like, stupid. So I kind of don't feel too much remorse for her. Just kind of like, oh, alright. We kind of dealt with this in the worst possible way. Was that a line? I didn't watch her video. I just saw reports on it. I saw a lot of clips about her singing that were kind of cringe. Oh, so that sort of goes out the window. Yeah, okay, I guess that's another thing technically that can happen. Like, if you're under immense stress and immense pressure and stuff like that, It would make sense why you're not going to do the best or the smartest possible thing. You know what I mean? But like, you would assume that somewhere along the line, she had to make probably multiple takes of the video. She had to edit it. She had to write the song. She had to upload it. Like, confirm the upload? I don't think so, dude. Wasn't it unedited? Was it? I actually don't know. Yeah, didn't listen to her team, and I feel like if you're paying professionals, you should listen to them, not do more damage to your brand. You know? We live in a strange world, chat. Alright, gotta run away from this. I hate this attack. I'm so good at this game, dude. That roll was years too early. Malekith's model is just designed for you to not hit him. Either that or I'm just bad, right? Or both. Oh boy. Am I low FPS? Nice. Easy. Alright. Was it just over 10 minutes? Dude, we live in a simulation. We don't live in a real world anymore. Wait, am I really like in low FPS? Oh, I kind of am. I wonder why that is. I don't know if resetting it does anything. I don't know. I'm not sure why that is. Is it sampling at cinematic 24 FPS? I haven't touched my cam in quite some time. I could probably go into its settings though. Okay, I just changed the FPS to 30. Is it still doing what it was doing? Nothing about it. It's cable loose cam 2 watt. Who knows that, boy? It was not loose. You live with the 30 FPS, but let me see if it. Now I'm supposedly 60 FPS. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what's happening here. Whatever. Hopefully it doesn't continue or some shit. CBD stands for cinematic black dude. Yeah, indeed it does. Oh, you got DS1, DS2 downloaded, Vero. Jeez, dude. Morning, kitty. How are you doing today? How did you sleep? Did you pack it all? Might be the shutter, not the frame rate. I am not entirely sure. Sometimes, OBS freaks out. Like sometimes my, like my sources kind of freak out and stutter a bit. I'm not sure what makes it happen, but it happens sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna see if this here works, right? Okay, and having a better day than night. Okay, well, I will. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming for, kitty. I could make this one my last, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh no, oh, it's all going to hell. It's all going to hell, oh boy.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad
What?
state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Alright, well, I guess.
Queen Marika's held us, that we continue.
I didn't do everything that I was supposed to do, but hopefully. There we go.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man
Okay, cool.
cannot kill
GG, thank you.
a god.
I'm always scared of this fight, because if I don't kill him there, then I have to resort back to a backup strat where I run across the entire arena and hit him from very far away. Need the mushroom crown too. Yeah, I guess I could. But I messed up the timing there on everything, so like everything that I did was kind of out of order. And I kind of just messed it up, but it's like, whatever. Must be a better way to proc madness. There probably is. With frenzied stones, that's a pretty easy way to do it. It's pretty slow though. To my understanding. Oh shoot! Wait, no, I want the bubble tier. You didn't know you can hit him while he monologues? Yeah. That's why so many people think he's a really easy boss. When in actuality he's very volatile. It doesn't take too much for him to kill you. The definition of a glass cannon, I think in this game. Yeah, Kitty, I'm hungry too. Maybe I should end stream. It's time to eat. Or maybe just one more. No, I will go one more. One more NG after this. It hasn't been 24 hours straight, Loco. That has to be an input read. No way that isn't an input read. That's not good. Well, we'll see how this goes. Nice. GG's.
Thy strength beneath same crown.
I have done 24-hour challenges before. 2 of them, to be exact. But those weren't too bad, actually. I even stayed up for a bit after my first one. Wait, did I miss something? Just found out your girl was cheating on you? That sounds like a very long and difficult conversation that you're gonna have to have with her. I don't think there's a one-size-fit-all really solution with that. Just because I wouldn't know what's best for you, right? So I would not know how to tell you what to do. Me getting hits of Godfrey makes you feel better. Yeah, I don't think there's a one-size-fits-all solution to that situation. This game needs an easy mode, by the way. Oh shoot, I didn't. That's unfortunate. Maybe this doesn't need an easy mode. I just messed up. That's not good. jeez. Sword, it's exploding. How do you beat this boss hitless? Well, on a regular new game file, you just out damage it. It's not that hard. It's not that hard if you know what you're doing. I should elaborate, but on NG+10 or NG+ whatever we're on, I guess technically you could probably script something, but it's really weird. Jolly, that was close. Jolly me, that was a fine battle of fisticuffs. Do I struggle with millennia? Not nearly as much as I did when I first played this game. I've seen to get her down a whole lot more. No magic armor? What do you mean no magic armor? Did Cragblade get nerfed slightly? I don't think it did. Maybe in one of the patches? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Wait, what else did I miss in chat? It's hard not to be depressed about it. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I feel like if anyone goes through a spat where your trust was taken advantage of, right? It's really difficult to not be incredibly upset about it. You know what I mean? I feel like whatever you're feeling is very much valid. So we have to, like, die to this guy just because, we don't get a "you died" screen if he lowers our health, so. When you play DS1 casual, what class do you pick? I don't really play these games casually anymore. It's always gonna be for something. You know, like I wanna route something. I wanna pick something for this challenge. This is pretty casual. This is a casual setting, but it is still a challenge run. Like I have a directive. I'm putting an additional stipulation on just beating the game. Like, if your goal is to just beat the game and, like, whatever happens, then, like, that's more of what I would think is casual. Right? When I did, I believe my first playthrough was with the knight. No, I started my first character with the knight. And then I realized that, the knight was fat rolling, and then so I restarted pretty early on, I think, and I played through as the cleric, the faith build, because I wanted heals. I wanted to heal myself without Estus, and I wanted to cast the lightning spear. But yeah, I don't just play through these games anymore in a casual sense, because, like, I don't know, to play through it casually, you're kind of, It's like you're still learning about it. I don't think there's much more for me to learn when it comes to these games. Like, maybe like little real niche things, but like, for the most part. Outer Ring is a slightly different, I think, just because there is so many things. You're going to be looking a lot of things up, I feel. I don't know, it might just be impossible to keep track of everything in this game. You picked Thief? Thief is probably one of the better ones to pick, just because you get the Master Key automatically. And you can get any other starting gift. Which is like, black fire bombs are usually pretty good in DS1. Seven ads in a row. How long were the ads? Those ad man. Because on my stream, I believe there will be 3 minutes of ads per hour. If it exceeds that, then Twitch is being a bit stupid. What runs are challenging and fun? I want an excuse to replay ER and other Souls games besides level 1. Besides level 1, huh? Dude, there you go.
The end is nigh.
I mean, you could always do things like sorcery only, or like miracles only, or incantations only, or honestly, I feel like Deathless is a pretty okay one to do. No weapon upgrade? No weapon upgrade, it might be pretty difficult. If you're looking for like a really solid challenge, I would say level 1, no upgrades, right? That's a challenge. Ah, you idiot. Bro, I'm just trying to... There we go. Poke.
What a shit show.
What does that Great Spear have apart from its gimmick and record? It has an A in strength scaling. It's actually a very good weapon. It's a weapon that's used in no-hit runs and no-death runs all the time. But long story short, it's a great spear. It can poke, right? And against NPCs, that's very valuable. Level 1 with no upgrades. Just to kind of get your expectations straight, like level 1 no upgrades is usually very, very difficult. Especially like if you're just kind of jumping into it. Yeah, the Serpent Hunter is good for level 1 runs because it doesn't have any level requirements, so you don't need specific stats to be able to wield it. It's kind of like Storm Ruler in Dark Souls 3. What's this build you currently got? I'm sticking mainly with Starfists. These things are pretty OP. And so I use the rallying standard every time I go into the boss fight. This increases my damage by like 15%. This increases my damage by 25%. I don't know how much this increases my damage though. I have a talisman that increases my charge attack damage. I have the ritual sword talisman that increases my damage by 10%. I have a charge attack thing in my physic. I got a lot of stuff going for me here. Yeah, so kind of overpowered, just a little bit. Choose an ending based on what the character would do. I just end up making a new character every time I want to play through ER again. Yeah, no shame in that, right?
It's titled The God You Breathed.
Fair enough. NG+13, jeez, dude.
Forgive to see what hand it seems torrent, whereas there is but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Any tutorials for a Deathless Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 1 run? I mean, no, not really. When it comes to a tutorial on like a Deathless run, there wouldn't really be much of a tutorial. More like a route, maybe? Because like when it comes to tutorials in these games, it's like you can only tell so much about the run, you know? That's what you mean. I mean, the route would pretty much just be it would probably just be get the blacksmith giant hammer and then upgrade it to +5. That's generally the route. And then I'm trying to think of like before you get the blacksmith giant hammer, you can just use like an upgraded battle axe or the reinforced club. Or you can farm later on in the game to get a chaos +5 reinforced club with 10 humanity. Pretty much, if you like look on Reddit, you'll probably see a lot of them. Dude, I need to finish this NG very quick because I want some food. How many NGs did we do? We did... So we started on... What did we start with? NG+9? So if we get to the end of this, it'll be NG+14, so we would have done 5 NGs today? Which isn't too bad. And then so we would have... It's 85 divided by 5. A lot. Like 15 or something? $17. So it would take me about like 17 streams to get to the end of this. Nice.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Mathematically, yes, not practically. I mean, if I do 5 NGs a day, I mean, this would take me like... Yeah, about like 3-ish weeks. Yeah, about 3 weeks. So 25 NGs a week, which would only be 75. Yeah, 3 weeks and something, right? And see how we feel about damages. Yeah. Damages isn't that much different than hitless. Like, it's just... There isn't much to learn between hitless and damageless, right? It's like, you either do one or the other, you know what I mean? Or both at the same time. Although whenever people say damageless... Whenever people say damageless, I think they're typically referring to, both hitless and damageless, so. 3 weeks for NG+100. Well, I guess what we started... When did we start this character? I think 3 streams ago? That ain't too bad. Because like the longest ones... The longest NGs were the first few, because I was setting up, right? So, ain't too bad. And damages, you can't take poison and stuff like that. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. There isn't much of a step up from hitless to damages. Because, Because, all you really have to do in damages is just know, oh, how do I avoid this poison? Like, oh, I use a consumable? Pog. Or like, oh, how do I avoid not using red tearstone ring? Oh, I just use Lloyd's ring? Alright, cool. Even now, like, you don't have to use the red feathered branch sword talisman in hitless runs. Just use the ritual sword talisman, it's easy. Yeah, you hit the nail right on the head, Excalibur. The biggest restriction to damages in most of the games is you can't get red tearstone ring, or you don't use red tearstone ring. That is the biggest restriction. In Dark Souls 1, that's kind of a big deal. Especially given the fact that you can't use power within. In Dark Souls 3, it's not really that much. In Dark Souls 2, it's not really that much either. This game is not really that much. So. In Bloodborne, you don't really even always get a weapon or get an item that requires you to be at low health. Same thing with Sekiro. The Flame Got Me Strength in this game doesn't deplete your HP. So you would still be able to use it in a no damage run. A little bit of fire damage. That might be Flame Cleanse Me or something. I think that's Flame Cleanse Me. I have never played an Armored Core, no. This foam cleanse me? Alright, cool. But yep. Yes, indeed, dude. Yeah. When am I gonna get around to playing only up on stream, guys? I feel like I'd want to do something a bit different. Like take a shot every time I fall, although that would probably kill me, so maybe I don't do that. Also, I'd have to fucking buy alcohol? What the fuck? Expensive AF. How many kukris do I got? Over 500. Over 600. Yoink. Ah, there's no way you see me. Cool. Hoarder? No, I just bought a lot of them. I don't really hoard them. Like, the reason why I bought so much was because I was thinking I was going to use, like, them very liberally. Push-ups or chin-ups. If I had a bar, I would 100% do some chin-ups. Push-ups would be logistically kind of complicated. Because, like, how I sit right now, you know, I have my chair, right? Then, like, 2 inches behind my chair is my green screen. Move my green screen back. I don't know, man. Showing you guys my room and shit, that might be a sight. I don't think I've shown really anyone my room outside of like Discord or something. Popping melatonin. I'm pretty sure you could probably... I'm assuming you could probably freaking overdose on melatonin. Might not be the best thing. Five squats. You know, that could actually work, maybe. They have melatonin gummies. That's, like, amazing. You know what? Speaking of... Oh. That was an interesting fight. I was like, maybe I should throw a kukri since I have so many kukris, but he just kind of came at me. Oh, so I've been sitting in this chair for 6.5 hours. How the fuck do I do it? Like, why do I do this? I should be working on a video. I am indeed very overpowered. There are some candies or something with surprise flavors every time you fail. Oh, like the Bean Boozled. I could probably get that. That'd be pretty funny. Okay. Looks like we're doing good on dog food flavors. I really do wonder how I would, I don't know, react with facial expressions if I did a bean boozle. Alright, there we go. You are a tanky dude. Alright. Okay. Who's the artist playing? I don't know the artist per se, but if you type in the chat exclamation point jazz, it will link you to the YouTube channel where I get all my jazz music from. I guess I could just do this. There we go. Oh, I got my back. I slept incorrectly. Like 3 nights ago. And I am not having it with my lower back. You know? So I have to probably try to sit up straight instead of just like laying back in my chair. I don't know, dude. Alright. This music's royalty free as long as you link the original artist. I don't know about that, really. I doubt it. I believe there's some licensing, things that they have on their YouTube channel, on their website. So, like, don't use this in your YouTube video, because it will get claimed. Right, because I had this kind of music playing years and years ago, like 3 years ago, 2 years ago, when I uploaded my Dark Souls 1 no-hit runs, and the videos are claimed. So if you're looking for copyright or royalty-free, copyright-free, whatever music, well, nothing's copyright-free, but royalty-free music, then I would check out Ludwig and Schlatt's YouTube music channel. Yeah, there's probably old recordings of jazz. Well, the thing about any kind of music that you play, like, something might be in the public domain, but like a lot of times you have to, certain recordings of things that are in the public domain are still gonna have like copyright attached to them because it's a performance piece. So just because something is technically in public domain doesn't mean that the recording is, because someone played it and they own that recording. Which is something that Ludwig goes into in his video as to why they made that YouTube channel that I mentioned. So for example, if you go on my YouTube channel and look at my shorts, you hear two that have classical music playing, and I use the classical music that was from Ludwig's and Schlatt's channel. Right, so, and with that, the only thing you have to do is credit them, I believe. I don't know, copyright is really stupid. Not the idea, but how it's implemented and like how you have to really be very careful on the things that you use. Because even things that shouldn't have like any ownership of, people can still be pretty nefarious. Oh no. Alright, cool. However, I think for YouTube Shorts, I think you can just use a whole bunch of copyrighted music. And, YouTube just kind of pays off some of the record labels. Fair use, yeah. Well, I mean, fair use is tricky, right? Because in order for something to be fair use, you have to be incorporating into some kind of parody, or you have to be criticizing it in a certain manner, and it has to be like transformative in a way. I'm not sure what that Reddit link is. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's a level 1 guide, I see. Anyway, fair use is dumb, and like the YouTube copyright claim system doesn't really care about fair use, just because there's some bad actors whenever it comes to fair use stuff.
I'm going to rip your throat apart.
Dude, thank you for the 25 months, appreciate it. Why? You posted a link without getting permission, and that's why you got automatically purged. This was 25 months though, dude. You should have. Yeah, it's just an automatic thing that I have, so that if someone like comes in and don't know, puts a random link, then it just kind of deletes. YouTube links work fine and Twitch links work fine, I believe, but everything else gets purged. Well, it's not Reddit that I'm worried about. It's just Twitch and YouTube are most likely the things people will link in chat, usually. Like, it'll be either be like a Twitch clip or a, I don't know, YouTube video explaining something. So yeah. Yep. Dude, I am very hungry. Didn't really have much to eat today either, huh? Yeah, last time I ate was like 8 hours ago. Shit, dude. What the fuck? No, the NG stays the same. Because if I use the mod, then eventually it would get way too out of hand. Like, eventually it would just turn into me having to use Black Flame over and over again to, like, whittle down the health of some of these bosses. You know what I mean? And it's like, do I really want to deal with that, or do I not want to deal with that, right? Very simple yet important distinction. Alright, so I'm gonna... that there. Okay, technically I can remove that. And put this here. You do Muay Thai? The next boss I'm gonna maul this guy right here. Alright, so first of all, I'm gonna do this. No, I'm not. Never mind. Surely you're gonna turn back around, right? Yeah, there we go. Where is... Alright, cool. Alright. Anyway, you know, I do wonder how much damage I would do to him if I just did a charge R2 with one of these things. You know, maybe I should find that out. I don't know. God dang, 50 ducks. But it is really funny to have two giant crushers in your hand and just, you know, kind of see them die. Oh, okay, cool. Oops. See, I was hoping I would clank on that. Because if you're falling from a high place like that, and you clank on a wall, you interrupt your landing animation. And it makes it go slightly faster. Also, I guess you use less stamina. Alright. Doesn't die. Oh, okay, cool. I wonder if he pulls out his arrow again, or his bow, after he puts it away. Doesn't look like it, huh? Yeah, he's trying to come after me. That's actually an interesting thing to know. Okay. Weird invisible wall there. Alright. If I finish this NG in 45 minutes, I would be ending on 26 hours and 30 minutes. Divided by 14? No. Divided by 15? What does that come out to? Fuck, I would have to convert it into minutes. What's your average for finishing the game deathless? That's what I'm trying to figure out, right? I would need a calculator. If I would have fallen towards death, would he quit out? I would, yes, actually. And I guess maybe some people would be like, yo, then you suck. And I'd be like, okay, cool, you do the same thing. And I guess people would probably be like, no, I don't want to. I don't know. Bro, what is it about my setup here that's like less powerful? I felt like, yeah, I usually one-shotted that person, right? That black knife? Yeah, it was a burnist. You can calculate it. Not if I calculate it first. Wait, hold on. If you do 26 times 60 plus 30, right? Divided by 15. Divided by 60. Wait. Minus 1 times 60. Hour 46 on average. Which makes sense, actually, because my first playthrough, or my first NG was like 4 hours long, and a few of them have been like 2 hours long, I think, because I was collecting some stuff. So, how am I? I'm doing pretty well, Ernest. How are you doing, dude? I'm chilling. I am indeed chilling. Because this run is pretty chill. Oh shoot. See, like, why is that different this time? Oh, because I put on the bubble tier. Oops, I shouldn't have put that on, to be honest. Oh, whatever. Sibbity thunk. I thank you, Jude. Just tired? Yeah, I'm just hungry. As I've probably stated at least like 7 times this stream. Would love to eat some...
Hello again.
Or like some macaroni and cheese would slap right now. Macaroni and cheese with some like garlic bread. He had no chance, he never has a chance. These guys are bitches. Yeah. Alright. Oh boy. Do I start losing stamina now that this guy's aggroed on me? Yeah, that's kind of wild. Yeah, you lose stamina all the way up to here. What temperature is it in Hawaii? The official temp says it is 76 degrees. In my room, it is 86 degrees Fahrenheit. A sausage patty with hash browns and a crispy roll. Oh. Yo, yeah, bread, actually. Bread sounds amazing right now. What is in Celsius? What is that? That's like...
Oi, where are you off to?
Crab Nation, thanks for following. That's like, what is the calculations again? Is it 4/9 minus 32? Or is it minus 32 4/9? I think it's minus 32 4/9, so that'd be like 54 like 22 Celsius? 5/9, my bad. Not 4/9. Don't hit me, you idiot. So 5/9 first and then minus 32. So what would that be? That would be like 660? No. 40, so that'd be like 50 something minus 32? Something like that, you know what I mean. Oh wait, 30, never mind. You said it. I'm sure. Happy laugh. You been enjoying the content? Have you? Really? Have you really now? That's really actually nice to hear, because I wasn't sure how this was going to really work with people. You studied thermodynamics. Ah. So, I think the technical term for you is nerd, right? I kid, of course. %. Excuse me. Fucking nerd. And you're a programmer, okay. Wow, okay. Learning about my viewers. It's pretty awesome. Anyway, glad you're enjoying this, Hiko. Like I said, I wasn't really sure how this was going to pan out. I wasn't really sure how long it was going to take to get a run off the ground, right? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to consistently do this. And, like, not die the entire time. If I check your Twitter, I can see your line of work. You know, that would be very easy, because didn't you, like, comment on one of my posts pretty recently? There are some videos. Yeah, but, okay, the only thing, right, if I check it and watch the videos, then I think that would make me a little bit of a fucking nerd too, right? So... It'll make me confused. Hold it, hold everything. TBH it does. It's a hard challenge, but enjoyable to watch. Well, that is really nice to hear that it is enjoyable to watch. I might try to incorporate different weapons for me to use throughout this, because I can see it getting a bit stale very, very soon. NG+CBD content is enjoyable to watch. Thank you, Ernest. Appreciate it, dude. But yeah, I can see this getting a bit stale of me using Starfist over and over again. Like, I feel like even using the Serpent would put some spice in it, and like using double giant crushers. Maybe even, like, you know, going all full meme mode and getting, like, freaking Moonveil and, Rivers of Blood. I could even use, Stormhawk Axe, but Stormhawk Axe would have to be very particular, I think. Like, I don't think I would really use it for something like Godskin Duo, just because that would be fucking terrifying. Do I get imposter at all, like, in Among Us? Like, is that what you're talking about, or, like, imposter syndrome? I don't really think I get imposter too often. When we play Among Us. On Saturday, I didn't get Among Us, I didn't get imposter, no. Like, I want to. I feel like I'm always in the same position as Kata, but like, Kata rarely gets it, right? And I fucking never get it. And whenever I get it, I get killed by a jackal, like, right away. Right? So it's like, oh, whatever. Thanks for the chill stream. It was perfect for calm breaks between stressful sessions of some other game. They were successful because of it. Reach to go, hey, nice, what were you playing, if you don't mind me asking? You got Jackal and Imposter. Yeah, I just... The stupidest role of all time is a lighter. Like, I hate that role, dude. It's so stupid. But the most fun role out of all of them is Vulture. Wait, was Vulture turned on? I don't think there was a Vulture when we played. But Vulture is probably the most fun. Arsonist seems pretty fun too, if you could actually pull it off. fluctuating group sizes. That kind of makes sense because like you gotta, oh hey Ozaka, you gotta like adjust how many bodies you gotta eat, right? People have no idea what the Among Us mod is that we're talking about, like, are very lost. Talking about eating bodies and shit. "12 people, 4 bodies." Dude, if I wanted to get Rivers of Blood, I would have to get it one of these NGs, right? I could even get, I don't know, like Radon's Great Curved Swords? Curved Great Swords, whatever the fuck they're called. Just jumping attack everything. Has it ever been completed? No. Has never been completed. Get it on the 99th. Yes, I should. Okay, so what my plan was for NG+99, I was gonna have no armor except for the pot head. Right. And then use probably the Starfist, right? Which would be fun, you know, all I gotta do is not get hit. Just play a bit more cautious. Don't get hit by Malekith. That's the biggest one, is to not get hit by Malekith. That one is, yeah, pretty, I don't know, what if he does that Omni Slash thing and, you know, I'm not in a good position, then just kinda die. Surely it'll take hours. It'll take... What was my approximation? My approximation, it was going to take, on the later part of 3 weeks. Greater part of 3 weeks? Whatever you say. Three weeks of, like, streaming, not, like, 3 weeks of, like, in-game time or something. Wait for him to get back up. That was really nice. I do have the bubble physic, which is really good. Idiot. Hey, Jane. You're wondering why I don't go on torrent here, is because, well, it is, it's pretty dangerous. Since if I fall off there, then just like, oh, it's probably GG's. Because the death barriers are pretty close to the chains there. Even if I tried to either quit out or warp out, it would, I don't know, probably just kill me. Alright. I should level up. Dex. Cool.
I as well and death are you to commit. Very well, let my hand.
Okay. Oh boy. I gotta stop streaming for so long. Maybe this will take me more like 4 weeks in some days instead of 3 weeks in some days. Because I have a feeling I should probably not stream as long as I do. Or maybe I should, I don't know, just have to put in more hours off stream. That guy just didn't see me. Which is odd, because he usually does. I do actually sleep. However, sometimes I feel like I sleep for way too long. I'm not very disciplined with getting out of bed, is the deal. Also, my sleep schedule is fucking terrible right now. A couple hours later, I was on Twitter. Yeah, I typically go to sleep very, very late. But like sometimes I'm just most productive, or I feel most productive at night is the thing. I don't know, dude. But that day that we were playing Among Us, I didn't sleep that much. I didn't sleep at all, rather. I stayed up for like well over 24 hours. And then I slept at like midday or something the next day. Yeah, pretty bad sleep schedule. It got messed up quite a bit. Surprised it hit me. Alright. What's up, Bushy? How you doing? Ooh, bad. So this is kind of bad because he's on an incline, kind of, and sometimes when he's on an incline, I can't get the riposte. But also, what's kind of bad is the fact that I forgot to change out my physic. Which might not be that bad, now that I'm looking at it. Damn, that's not good. Nice. I'm doing pretty okay. We are doing pretty okay. GG. GG, my friends. I'm just gonna... Yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna have to change out my physic for that. And then not get seen by the birds. Alright. That bird was pretty close to aggroing, I'm pretty sure. There we go. You like the cozy emote, comfy? Not cozy. I don't know if I'm not sure if I have like any more emote slots. I don't think I do. But I do want maybe more emotes for my channel. But I'm pretty sure, oh god, we are like miles and miles away from getting like more emote slots though, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, nerd would be fun, huh? I could also look at like what's not used the most. Get rid of it. Alright. It is time for the dog. Is this the only... No, wait. I was about to ask if this is the only dog boss in the game, but that is not true. I don't like being over here. Being by the edge is not that good.
Oi, where are you off to?
You know the fallen.
Oi, where are you off to?
Probably should have ended on a charge R2, to be honest. Ooh, nice. God. This is one of the scarier bosses too. Right, so every single time I get past him, it's really good. One of the scarier ones. Alright, moving on. Thank you for the GGs, of course. GG. Would it insta-kill me? No, it wouldn't. It would put me in a very bad position, though. I've gotten clipped by it a few times. Nothing too serious. But it has been a little bit scary. Alright, so I'm gonna try not to mess this up again. So I'm on a quest to one-shot off near. I'm not sure if it's possible at this NG. It probably is, but I just don't have the proper timing for it. Actually, wait, let's put this as... Honestly, just put it as that. Okay, there we go, and then... Okay. Do I have How of the Shabriri? No, I don't. I'm guessing Howl of the Shabriri would be a whole lot better for this. Alright. Get rid of that. Alright, so I wanna do this. This. Shoot.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Oh my god. I'm that close. I'm pretty sure I lose some buffs there, but that was really close. Fuck, man. I'll figure it out soon. Alright. How are bricks on fire? I mean, technically anything can really burn, right? You missed the very. Boom. Get rid of that. This on there. Get rid of the black dumpling. No, not that one. This one.
Oi, where are you off to?
Waikano, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Okay, so I think on this physic, I want the bubble tier, just in case I get grabbed. Noble gas can't burn. Oh yeah, well... I just have to say your mother, dude. Time for a slap and fuck yeah, man. Alright, good. I have everything that I need. What's really complicated with this fight is determining when this guy's gonna stagger. Alright, this should be fine. Yeah, there we go. So, hopefully... So, he should go into phase transition here. I'm bad. Didn't remember. I wanted to heal. Cool.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
GG's. Go. One more for the day, right? Yes. All right. Cool. Yes, okay. Cool. Let's get this show on the road, all right? And don't forget the drink. Easy spreezy. Right a fucking gone. Oh no. Fuck, dude. Whatever, it doesn't really matter that much on this one. Okay, well, I don't know about missing 2 of them. Whatever. Oh, I can really do that, yeah. Alright. I hate when that happens. Okay. GG. NG+13 is done. GG. Now we just got 86 more to go. Jeez, okay. 86, 87, whatever it is. Alrighty then, dude. Alrighty then. This is going to take quite the journey to get to, huh?
The fallen leaves.
Also, I'm pretty sure that was my fastest NG plus yet, right? That was like an hour and 20 something minutes, and these can be pretty fast, so it's going to take a minute, yeah. Been looking for a while. It seems like you're breezing through this pretty easily. Is there anything you're still worried about for this challenge? I will always be worried about names of patches. I'll always be worried about like Malekith, mainly Malekith, Elden Beast to an extent, and Gideon if I mess up, right? I mean, like realistically, every one of these bosses can, you know, do something to me to make me like really mess up. Like Red Wolf or Radagon is another one that can be like, you know, maybe I die, maybe I don't, you know. But I mean, it's gonna pretty much be the same unless I try to give myself another challenge. Like sometimes I might just use a different weapon, right? So again, I'm gonna end stream because I am hungry. So stopping the